No bug Pokemon for me. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, sir. No, sorry. No bug.
Again, I'm gonna get real deep. There's fucking things out there.
Pizza time.
Oh no! No, 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 not pizza time! No! 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 No, I just built this Seamoth! No, let me go! Let me go! Get out! Get out! Run! Run! I don't know where I'm going, but run! And why not?
Your own beeswax, huh?
Hey! You don't tell me what to do. I tell you, go back in your house. You go back in your house, sir. You don't tell me what to do. I run this joint. You're just a silly man with a beehive on your head.
Like?
Yes.
That's your best work.
Oh my god!
What?
What?
It's actually hot dog.
What?
Hang on,
I can never play this game again. I hang my head in shame.
I'm screen capping that. Holy shit, Joe's face. That is why.
So, what?
Guys, you're gonna have to go on without me. I gotta sit this next round out.
No,
I gotta
no,
sit this
Joe,
next. I gotta sit this one. No, I can't even look at the dancing fish. I can't look at them. I love those dancing fish, and I can't look at them.
No,
I can't.
back,
I can't. I can't look at them.
No,
I can't.
no.
I can't even behold the dancing
There we
fish.
go.
I wonder what that QR code's for. I feel like that's actually for something. Somebody scan that with your phone. Tell me what that QR code's for. Probably pulls up like the Alan Wake website or something.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
What other gun do I have? There we go, my snipey boy. I'm not sure that I contributed anything to that fight. That actually scared the shit out of me. Most needs to be wrapped in a banana peel. What you have to do is you have to open a banana and like extract the banana and keep the peel intact. Then you can put the glizzy inside the banana peel like it's the banana and just seal it back inside there and just let it ferment in the banana peel for several hours. And then you take it out and you eat it. But it doesn't, it's never worked. You know what it feels like? Oh, wait. There is a tab on the inside. Guys, I've done it. Like Pikachu lights up now. There is one of those, like, it's inside here, but there is one of those plastic tabs in. But it only, wait, there's only one side? This side's not lighting up. Oh, wait, there's another one over here. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Yep. Hang on. I've had this for months. There we go. Seizure warning, everybody. Papa, I do not wish to fight. We can hug it out. You've got big burly hugging arms. Let's just hug it out, okay? Sad.
Joke.
Bingo. Well, before we start off, we might as well take a look at this floor plan.
What was that? What was that? What was that dialogue? That was the sassiest dialogue I've ever heard. I just want to listen to that dialogue again.
Going to the castle.
I'm going back in the VOD. I'm listening to that. I just want. Yeah, no, I've totally, definitely haven't killed anything at all. Nothing. I would never do something like that. Never. Never. Ever, ever, ever. Nobody tell Apple that I did that.
All we heard was Martin, Carla, y'all are
amazing. And you agreed.
Oh, no,
y'all heard it.
Oh,
Somebody
no,
clip
you.
it. Bard agreed.
No.
Bard agreed.
No.
Somebody clip it. Immortalize it forever.
No.
For the future of the world.
Double mod power.
But thank you both so much for hanging out. I appreciate you both.
No, I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you. Junkachu. I should have gone with Junkachu. That would have been a good one. That would have been a nice hot and heavy one. I kept coming back to that big old stew. Now I gotta like extract it. I want to try this too. All right, yeah, we're gonna switch back to Dark Souls. Oh God. Stick. I'm gonna add a jar full of marinara a day. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm a handsome boy. Oh, I'm a handsome Chet. I'm a handsome boy. It's happened. I'm a handsome boy. Jolteon. Which nobody tell Delta Flareon, but Jolteon is my favorite Gen 1 Eevee. Lucian.
It's avant-garde.
Boom. I call this 72 pickles in a canoe.
I can see the resemblance to the canoe.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
A tisket, a tasket. Joe lost his glizzy basket. Not my glizzy basket. Anything but that. Describe. What the fuck is that? What the sweet Jesus on the 4th of July is that? I don't like it. It's an exclamation, maybe exclamation point uptime. Yeah. Hero, who we also know as Dad, are all part of the podcast. It's a lot. Furry Lolitas, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Furry Lolitas? I mean, that's what it's there for, but oh God. Let's just have a peaceful time playing Banjo-Kazooie. Oh no, is there more? Is it not?
No.
What?
There's like nothing on my Switch I really want to play right now.
Play Animal Crossing.
I don't want to play anymore.
Oh, did you know that the new Crash Bandicoot came out like yesterday or today?
I did not.
The 4th one? That the subtitle is like, it's about time or something? Which I think is really funny.
No!
What the goddamn blast?
Let me go!
I won! I won!
Someone clip that on Joe's stream. That or my stream. That was fucking funny.
Oh. Honestly,
Now
I
what
can make oh! Flannel just clipped through the wall. Oh, I missed it. Who won? Fuck, I was watching Flannel clip through the wall. I don't know who won. Who won, chat?
Fatality.
I was watching Flannel walk through the wall. Where's Suki going?
What he had found was a German anti-personnel or butterfly bomb.
Ghost, what was that? What was that? Red Orange, I'm coming.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah. Where do you think the blue goo comes from? Where's my lasagna, John? Why haven't you made my lasagna, John?
Come on, little, get your wee.
Way to go, superstar!
Shit, I was muted. I was muted that whole time. Shit, I just did a whole spiel about how you can't get me, and I was muted the whole goddamn time. Shit. Shit, I was muted the whole time. No, it's not funny. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. I was muted the whole time. Hello, Blur. Hello, Sins. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. Thank goodness you're not subbed, or that would have laughed at me. Thank goodness. That would have laughed at me. Thank goodness. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, everybody. How's everybody's week going so far? How's everybody started their week? How's everybody's Tuesday? Today is a very exciting day because today is going to start our final countdown. The final countdown for us to the release of Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is, I think it's like 40 some days away. Actually, I think it's like exactly 40 days away. I'm not sure. I don't remember. There's like a Twitter countdown. What's the Twitter countdown? How many days away is it? I should know this. Twitter. What's the countdown? There's a whole Twitter countdown. Here it is. Zelda countdown bot. How many days away are we? Zelda countdown. 38 days remain to the release of The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And we're gonna see how many Legend of Zelda games we can play in 38 days. Starting with tonight's feature presentation, The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening, which was my first ever Zelda game. It's going good. You got what you needed to get done. Hell yeah. How is the weather today? I know you said it was going to rain. Also, thank goodness it didn't rain. Oh, there, you've already answered my question. It didn't rain that much. Hell yeah. You've already answered my question. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that it didn't rain that much. You already answered. You read my mind. You have already answered my question. You read my mind. You have read my mind. You read my mind. I'm glad to hear it didn't rain that much. All right, well, we're going to hop on over. We're going to hop on in. No worries, Blur. We will be here. We're going to hop on in to the action. We're going to hop on into The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. What was that? Burger Time Deluxe? What is Burger Time Deluxe? And Kirby's Dream Land 2? There's a second one on the Game Boy? Oh shit, we gotta play that at some point. But today, we're playing The Legend of Zelda. Link's Awakening. The Legend of Zelda. Link's Awakening. The OG. This is my first ever Zelda game. I grew up with this shit. Look at him, there he is. There's our boy. He got struck by lightning. Shit, it's so weird seeing this on the big screen. This is so weird. So I remember like playing this on like the little boy. The little Game Boy. The little Game Boy didn't have a backlight. You'd be like outside squinting to try and see it. Aw, man. Aw, man. The days when life was simpler. When you didn't have to worry about shit. Thus begins our countdown. Our marathon countdown. I mean, we've been counting down to Tears of the Kingdom for a while now. But this is our on-stream marathon countdown. The Tears of the Kingdom. It begins here. We're not gonna play as Pud. Oh wait, how come he's named Pud? How come he's not named Thief? I stole shit. We're not gonna play as Pud. We're gonna actually, you know what? We're gonna erase Pud. We're gonna erase Pud because I stole shit as Pud. If anybody's out there, I'll give you all a few seconds. If anybody's out there with a Name That Character card. I don't know if anybody's here yet that has a Name That Character card. But y'all, I know there's a lot of folks with Name That Character cards that never have the chance to use them. But if anybody's out there and they've got a Name That Character card, you can name our Link. Otherwise, I'm gonna name him some nonsense. So I'll give you all a few seconds to name our Link. Hopefully we're able to get through this game fairly quickly. I do have a walkthrough on standby if we get stuck. So I'm not that concerned. You have a card, you just got back. Okay, you can use your card and you can name our Link. You can name our Link. Because I know y'all don't have a chance to name things that often. You can name our Link. Our first Link of the month. The first Link of the month. The first Link. In a long chain of links. Presumably 3 to 4 of them. You just have to find it. I believe that it is in the main deck. Or actually, no, I think it may be in the creativity deck. I think it may be in the creativity deck. Creativity deck? Name that character? I think it's a common. Nope, it's not a common. Maybe it's not in the creativity deck. Oh, I'm hearing a thing. There it is.
The underscore fluffy underscore
do you want Link named after you?
After them.
You want the character named after you? Want our Link named Blur? That's the one to name. You want Link? Okay. All right, we're gonna name Link Blur. Okay. Blur, Link the Blur. Okay. Alright. That's good, because I'm pretty sure we can only name Link a 5-letter name. So this is perfect. This is perfect. How do I end? Oh, there we go. There we go. Blur. Blur the Link. Here we go. Blur the Link. Here we go. I have a walkthrough on standby if we get stuck, because we don't want to take too long on this game. What a relief. I thought you'd never wake up. You were tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You are on Koholint Island. Oh god, I thought we landed on top of her. Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful, okay? Hello, sir. Well, Blur, you finally snapped out of it. Sir, how do you know my name? Name's Taryn. Hope you're feeling better. What? How did I know your name? You think it's weird, eh? Well, I saw it on the back of this shield. Ba-da-da-da! We got a shield. Press the button and repel enemies with it. Bacha! We got our shield. Chimkin! Chimkin! 50 more of those cards. Yeah, they're very common. That's why I wanted to give you all a chance to use one. That's why I figured I'd give you all a chance to use one, because I know some of y'all have a lot of them. Hello! Okay, we gotta go get our sword. Our sword! Hello! Oh, that's Bard! That's right, Bard. Hoot hoot, so you are the lad who owns the sword. Now I understand why the monsters are stirring to act so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It is said that you cannot leave the island unless you wake the windfish. You should now go north to the mysterious forest. I will wait for you there, Hoot. Well, they finally announced the date that that Pokemon Stadium is coming to the N64 the N64 app on the Switch. How's my day going? It's going really well. It's going really, really well. How is your day going, Blur? You found your sword. It must be yours because that's your name. Why does Blur Link just go around putting his name on his sword and shield? That's like, you know, people who put write their name on the tag in the back of their underwear. Who just does that with their sword and their shield engraved on it? Who does that with their sword and shield? Oh, here it is, the music. Here it is, the music. Cue the music. I love that the music kicks in after you get your sword. Like, everything's silent and then you get your sword, and the classic Zelda music kicks in after you pick up your sword. That's so perfect. You have your name on your sketchbook, so maybe it's like, oh, maybe it is like that. Maybe this really is Blur Link. Hello. Oh, it's Bardell. Hoot ho, brave lad, on your quest to wake the dreamer. Welcome to the mysterious wood. Much of mystery you will find on this uncharted Koholint Island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish naps. By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Hoot! Thank you, Bard. Thank you for your advice, Bard. I'll totally do all of those things, Bard. I'll do all of the things. Don't worry, Bard, I'll totally do all of the things. All of the things and more. Oh, wait, we can't go that way. Your day's been good. You got home about 3 hours ago, so you've just been relaxing. You're actually getting ready to work on animation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. I bet it's gonna go amazingly. Ba-na-na-na, we got $50. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na, we got a mushroom. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, I think I fucked up. Did I? No, I think I'm okay. Oh shit, you got a piece of power! Oh, we're so strong! We're so strong! So strong! Hello? Here we go, I've got a mushroom. Ah, it has the sleepy toad. Stool, it does. We'll mix it up. Something in a jiffy. Into something in a jiffy, we will. Oh my god, she's going crazy. Look at her. It's already it is. Take care, as there's not much there. Why not try a bit in my hut? We got some magic powder. Good job. Use it on your enemies and see what happens. If you run out, go to the forest, pick some mushrooms, and I will make you more. Oh, the guardian acorn. I don't want to lift it. What's in here? Oh, I went in there. Do your little dance, bud. Dance for us! Dance! Dance for us! Oh, look, I was thinking, dude. The last thing I remember, the last thing I can remember was biting into a big, juicy toadstool. Then I had, sometimes I can't resist. I see a toadstool sometimes and I'm like, shit, I gotta take a big ol' bite. Then I had the dawn this dream I was a raccoon. Yeah, sounds strange, but it sure was fun. Uh-huh. Oh, no. I'm all tuckered out. I think I better set a spell before I head home. We got the key! Now we can open the Tail Cave gate. Bard's back! Ooh, take the key and go to the Tail Cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Go now. The windfish is waiting. Bye, Bard. We love you, Bard. You're amazing, Bard. I'm proud of you, Bard. Can't go this way. Gotta go back. Oh no, there's a spider in chat. There's a spider in chat. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, there's a spider in chat. Excuse me, sir. Passing through. There's a shop. Oh. Oh, he's taking a nap. Look at him taking a nap. There's the shop. Okay, we won't steal this time. This time I won't steal. That's not the shop. This time I won't steal. Last time we stole. Oh, I don't have enough money. It's okay, we don't need the shovel yet. We won't need the shovel for a while. Yeah, because Blur doesn't steal. That we know of. Yes, Blur? To the first dungeon! Level 1, the Tail Cave! Tail Cave! Boop! Boop! Key! We got the compass! Did I play this before? Oh yeah, this is my first ever Zelda game. I played the shit out of this when I was a kid. I mean, I used to play this on the original Game Boy. Like, it's so weird seeing this on the TV. The fact that I'm playing this on a 60-inch TV right now is really weird. I don't think I had this on the Game Boy Color either. I'm pretty sure I had this on, like, the OG Game Boy. I don't think we're playing the DX version, which was the Game Boy Color version. I don't think I had this version. I think I had, like, the OG version before the Game Boy Color was a thing. Sir, can you please move? We also played partway through this not long ago on stream. We played up through this dungeon. But I wanted to start over because we kind of stole. We kind of maybe stole a little bit. Oh, fucked up. We kind of maybe stole a little bit. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. Hotline!
Oh yeah, I'm thick with it.
Oh, you. So now I think they should be synced up. So if I just get them on top of one another. Alright, everybody get on top of one another. Everybody in a big dog pile. Oh.
Wheels on the bus.
No!
Round and
No!
round,
Flannel,
round
no!
and round,
No!
round and
No! I hate that! I hate it! No, I hate it! No! No, Flannel, I hate it! No, Flannel, I fucking hate it! I fucking hate it! We were making really good pace until this room. Everybody, in a big pile! In a big pile! Pile up! Pile up! Pile up! Fuck, I'm dead. I fucking hate that sound. I hate that sound so much. What is that from? What is that sound from? What is that from, Flannel? Also, hi, Flannel. I hate that so much. Oh shit, I don't have bombs. Ah! That's right, this is the game that had Mario enemies in it. Oh, I can't jump yet. I don't have the jumpies yet. I feel like I'm supposed to have the jump. Oh, there's the jumpies. There's the jumpies. I was just gonna say, I feel like I'm supposed to have the jumpies. Jumpies! Huh! Huh! I got the jumpies now. Yeah, this is the Zelda game that also incorporated Mario enemies. Now I got the jumpies. Now I got those sick jumps. Huh. 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 Wait, do I have a key? I don't have a key. Key? Key? No key? No key? Key? Huh. Oh, this is the minibus. He did. Get fucked, buddy. He did. I didn't really need that, but thank you. Thank you, I didn't really need that, but thanks. Thanks, I appreciate. I appreciate. Oh, this is also though they have fucking skeletons. Like just straight skeletons. I mean, there's a lot of really fucked up stuff in Zelda games. Ocarina of Time has really fucked up stuff, as we'll see when we get to Ocarina of Time. Do I have a map? Oh, I don't have a map. As it happens, I do not have a map. Oh, I didn't finish this. Shit. I think this just gives us the beak. We get a tip. I'm almost positive this just gives us the beak. Come on, everybody pile up. Come on, everybody in a big cuddle puddle. Everyone in a big cuddle puddle. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh. What? What? Why was... Hey, excuse me? Are y'all not synced up when I get in here? It was like my sword swing a second late hitting the second guy. Hey! Come on, everybody a pile. Everybody in a pile. Okay, well, here we go. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just a fucking beak. I didn't need that. Shit, that was a waste. I didn't need that. Trying to side as many ones with a shield. I already knew that shit. That was just a waste. That was a waste. Wasting my goddamn time. What is this? Is this a door? What is this? I don't have bombs. I feel like I'm probably supposed to have a bomb to open that door over there, or that wall over there. Oh, that just goes there, okay. Did I get a key? Oh no, get the fuck out of here. Cyberwolf, hello my friend! Hello, hello, hello! Apple! Hello, Apple! Hello, 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 did I get a key? Oh, I do have a key, shit. I didn't think I had a key for that. And that's the boss key. Now we're ready to finish the dungeon. I didn't think I had a key for that. We're done here. We're gonna go fight the boss. We're done here. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. How was your day, Apple? And how was your day, Cyberwolf? How's everybody doing? How y'all feeling? Hope you're having a better— oh no, Cyberwolf, are you okay, my friend? Ah! Whoa! Buzz outsider. Ah! Oh jeez! I'm down here with the skeletons now. Oops. Oh! Killed me. You know, well, hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear, Apple. Ooh. You dead? You dead? That's all? That's all you got? You dead? You dead? That's all you got? That's all you got, bro beans? That's all you got? I was ready for like 7 more. That's all he got? That's all he got? I was ready for one of these. I was like ready to wacha. Wacha right in his face. Wachow. That's all he got? That's he dead? He's done? That's it? Shit, he's dead. Hi, Sloth. You submitted your walk-on. I'll go approve that. He's dead. He's dead. That's all he got. That's all he got. We've got the full moon cello. I learned last time we played up till this point to never call a cello a bassoon. Because Carly got very upset with me. Carly got very, very upset with me. Cyberwolf, you're fine, just frustrated. Spent the last 3 hours making a livery for a helicopter for in Fivem, and just nothing wanted to work the way you want. Oh no, Cyberwolf, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sloth, I'm doing really well. How are you doing, my friend? Even though I'm always late to use them, you can use them anytime. You can use walk-ons anytime, Sloth. Whenever you arrive, you can use them. I'm going to go approve your blurb. You can use walk-ons whenever you arrive. It doesn't have to be at the beginning. You can use your walk-on anytime you arrive. It doesn't have to only be in the beginning. Let's see, walk-on. Oh, Cyberwolf, you also have a pending walk-on. I've accepted yours also. And Sloth. There you go. Walk-ons approved. Yeah, you can use your walk-on anytime. We've gotten the full moon cello. Yeah, you can use your walk-on anytime. Yeah, you just go either type !walk-on or go to the Blurp app and go to the walk-on tab. Swamp. A path opens. In the blooms. I approved yours too, Cyberwolf. Walk-ons have been approved. Hoot, that is an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I did not believe you were the real. That instrument, along with the 7 others in the set, has the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north, in Kupanga Swamp. Hoot indeed. You can type just !walk-on in the chat, or you can go to the Blurp extension the same way that you submitted it, and you can hit, there's a button on there to play walk-on. But you can also just type !walk-on in the chat. You can do it once every 6 hours. Hey buddy, it's serious, yeah! Real serious, yeah it is! The moblins came to the village! I don't know why we got like a real thick bootleg Pikachu accent, but we do! Yeah, that's right, a whole gang of moblins! Then it's for real, they all went to the house, yeah, that house, and then they did something at Bow Wow's house. It was a really bad scene with the moblins. So, I mean, it might be faster to find out for yourself. What happened? Hey, buddy, it's serious, yeah. Real serious, yeah, it is. The moblins came to... Oh, don't talk to me again. Don't talk to me again. Don't talk to me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop talking to me. Stop it. Stop it. You told me this already. Stop it. Stop it. I gotta go. I gotta go. The moblins are here. Stop it. What? It had never been approved before, so you may have to, maybe you have to do it for the first time from the Blurp extension before !walk-on works. Try it from the extension for the first time first. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You may have to do it through the extension for the first time. I know it always works for Blur when Blur does the !walk-on. On Immersive's channel, it never works? You might have to reach out to you may have to talk to the folks at Blurp then, if it's not working, like, specifically for yourself. Because I know it works for a lot of other folks through the Blurp extension. There may be something with, like, your Twitch account not being linked up correctly. But maybe you have to play it through the Blurp extension for the first time. Before it works, with the !blurp. Or, not blurp, !walk-on. Bow Wow's house. I keep saying there's a problem. You might have to, so Blurp has a Discord. They have like a tech support in their Discord. That's Blurp's Discord. That's not our Discord. That's Blurp's Discord. They have tech support in their Discord. There may be, like, maybe your account's not linked up correctly. Yeah, there goes Cyberwolf's. Did you do yours through the extension, Cyberwolf? You can also set it in the extension. There's a little toggle in the extension that you can set it so that it automatically plays when you arrive in the stream. Adian, hello! Hello, Adian, it's been so long, how have you been? Where's Bow Wow's house? Bow Wow! You're not Bow Wow's house. Where's Bow Wow's house? This is Bow Wow's house. It's terrible. My Bow Wow is dog-napped by moblins. Oh, please, somebody help my poor Bow Wow. It has been so long. I hope the month's been I hope... Has it been months? I don't think it's been... Has it been months? I feel like it's... Has it been that long? Oh, no! I didn't mean to attack you. I'm so sorry. I just cut the grass. Oh, no, Adian, you deserve nothing but the best. You deserve nothing but the best, my friend. You're amazing. You are amazing. You're incredible, Adian. Nat, hello, my friend. Thank you so much for the 20-month resub. And Nat, along with your resub, you get a premium stream loop pack. You get a premium stream loop pack along with your resub. Boom, sent your way. Premium stream loop pack en route. No, Nat, you're amazing. You are amazing. No, Adian, you deserve all of the kind words, because you're amazing, Adian. You're amazing. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Adian. I think we're gonna need the shovel soon. We're gonna be doing a whole series. A whole marathon. We're gonna see how many Zelda games we can play through in a month. Technically a month and a half, until Tears of the Kingdom come out. How do we get back to the forest? I suspect we'll get through Link's Awakening, Minish Cap, Oracle of Ages, and then we're gonna do a story-focused playthrough of Breath of the Wild at the start of next month, leading up until Tears of the Kingdom. We've already, since we started 57 minutes ago, we've already beaten a dungeon in this game. We're already making solid progress. Hello! I don't think I need to be here. Am I gonna play Wind Waker? Not during this marathon, probably. Wind Waker takes a while. But eventually. Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda, so I don't want to rush Wind Waker. Am I gonna tackle Majora's Mask? Possibly. If I have time for a fourth game during the month, I might try Majora's Mask, but I have never played all the way through Majora's Mask. So Majora's Mask would be... I have played partway through... Ah! No! Don't eat my shield! Majora's Mask would be mostly blind, because I've only played partway through Majora's Mask before. Goodbye. You know, the first Zelda you played was Ocarina of Time. You haven't played any of these 2D games? This is the first Zelda game I ever played. This one right here is my first Zelda game. Where did they take Bow Wow? I need Bow Wow to get through here. I don't think I can go through here without Bow Wow. Yeah, you can't go through here without Bow Wow. Your first was Link to the Past? I know Ratzel really wants me to play Link to the Past. I did not put Link to the Past on the agenda for this month. But if for some crazy reason we have time for another Zelda game, we might do Link to the Past. I picked mainly ones that I thought I could get through on a fairly quickly basis, with the exception of Minish Cap. Because we started Minish Cap once a long time ago and we never finished it, but I'm gonna start it over. We got a piece of heart! Huh. Who's this suspicious looking runt? Alright, boys, let's get rid of him. Hang on, I want my shield. Oh, we got the beefy sword. I got my beefy sword. Beefy sword. You must be an assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. You came here to get me, but it is I who will get you. How do I hurt him? Oh. Sir, how do I hurt you? Oh, I think I gotta make him, like, dash into the wall. Oh, I'm dead. We got 2 tyrants. Hell yeah. Oh, they nerfed me a heart. You got the. Oh, you used your clone ball. Hell yeah. I need one of y'all to drop a heart, please. Or not. Get fucked, buddy! Get fucked! Get fucked, buddy! We say bow wow! What a fearsome beast! Do we have to take Bow Wow home, or can we just go to the swamp now? Oh yeah, they got. This is the Zelda game where they had a bunch of like Mario enemies just in the game. I don't think we even have to go back to the house. Oh, I don't need that. Oh god, this is also the Zelda game where every time you pick up one of these stupid things. Ah! I can't wait for them to add the Oracle games onto the Switch. I used to love the Oracle games when I was a kid. Oh yeah, we don't even have to take Bow Wow back. We can just go. Hey, wait, eat that shit. Yeah. Boom. Level 2, baby! You want Pokemon Red and Blue on the Switch? Pokemon Stadium is coming out in a couple days on the Switch. Makes you super excited. You think we're going to be getting Liza P and Final Fantasy 16. Well, Final Fantasy 16, we have a release date. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out in 2 months. We have a release date for Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16, they have announced, is officially done and coming out in June. Key. Yeah, what? This pot is too heavy for you, Link? What the fuck? What the fuck, Link? What the fuck? What the fuck, Link? I think we need to be able to pick up this pot. Genuine piece of me wanted it to be like 15, but you hope it's its own game or as per usual. I'm excited for it. There's still a tender bit of your heart that hurts from Final Fantasy 15. Did you not like Final Fantasy 15? I liked Final Fantasy 15. I made you cry. Oh, I've never played any of the DLCs. I'm gonna need to hit those guys with pots. Because I know they released, like, the episode of Prompto and the episode of Ignis. I don't think the episode of, what's his name? The bad guy. Arden? Ever came out. Stop looking at the pot! Link, you have a weird fascination with pots. Oh god. Ow. Oh shit! Oh, I was just like, let me take all of these bombs to the face. Directly to the face. Jedi Survivor is in this month. Hell yeah! I still haven't played the first one. I felt like I wanted to know. No! I definitely didn't want to die in that fight. I was just determined to eat all of the bombs. I wanted to eat all of them. They were delicious. And nutritious. I still haven't played the first Jedi, Jedi Fallen Order, so I probably will not pick up the new one yet. Which is okay, because there's too many new games coming out. So that is A-okay. There are way too many new games coming out. I've already pre-ordered, what's it called? Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know, Noctis and his friends go out and have him marry Luna. Just to find out his father gets married. Yeah, it's super sad. Yeah, the story's super sad. I may play 15 at some point. I don't know if we'll have a chance to play it before 16 comes out. I really want to play some of the old school Final Fantasies when the pixel remasters come out on the Switch. Because there's a lot of Final Fantasies I've never played. Hi! How y'all doing over there? I think... Do I want to push this? Whoosh! No. You've only ever played 12 and 14. I have played 10... 10... 15... 14... 10, 14, 15... And that... might be it. Oh, I played 13.
Will
13,
you play Splatoon
13.
2 Octo expansion, please?
Probably not. I don't like Splatoon very much. we play Splatoon 3 with Orange once in a while. I don't like Splatoon very much. I'm very bad at Splatoon. I'm very bad at Splatoon. We play Splatoon once in a while with Orange. I'm very bad at it. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I'm very bad at Splatoon. I bought Splatoon 3, and honestly, I kind of feel like I wasted my money. That was one new release that I'm kind of like, I probably shouldn't have bought this. Like, as much as I enjoyed playing it with friends, every time I go back and play, every time I go back and play it, I'm like, I could have bought a different game. At last, you got a map. Actually, I don't think I ever picked up the map in the first dungeon. Can you have it? I don't think I could give it to you. It's a digital copy. I don't think that's a thing. I didn't buy like a physical copy of the game. Is it that expensive? I mean, I'm sure it's like $60 still. I mean, it's a Nintendo game. They really never go on sale. Nintendo games never go on sale. I mean, we bought it when it first came out. I mean, it's only been out for a couple months. Splatoon 3 has still only been out for a couple months. What haven't I done? I still don't have... I'm guessing we get the grabby hand in here? Because Splatoon 3 came out back in July. Can I kill these guys? Oh, can I sprinkle? Oh, maybe I can sprinkle these guys. Oh, I bet I can sprinkle these guys. I bet I can sprinkle these guys. No? No? Oh, I guess not. No, I guess not. Oh, hit him in the back. Okay, we'll try hitting them in the back. With my spiky stick? Do you mean my sword? Link, Link. Aha! Compass? Uh-huh. You are a king. You absolutely are a king. Speaking of king, I picked up that, that game that we talked about last night. That apparently Twitch chat gets to interact with, King of the Castle. And we're gonna play that at some point soon. I didn't realize that's a fairly new game. It was the one that someone told us about. It is a game where I get to, like, make choices where I'm, like... I guess I'm gonna be a king. And y'all get to, like, vote on stuff that I do in-game. It's also multiplayer, but I guess we can either play multiplayer or we can play where y'all get to vote on things. It's actually by the makers of... It's by the makers of Golf with Your Friends. Yeah, the blurb on the Steam... If somebody told me about it last night, because we were talking about how I wish there were more games where y'all get to participate. The blurb on the Steam page is, take your rightful place on the throne in this political party game for 4+ players. Rule the kingdom with an iron fist or silver tongue as you steer through bloodshed, intrigue, and madcap disaster. Can you keep your crown when others plot your downfall? More importantly, can you keep your head? But also, you can play with 4+ players, or you can play basically against Twitch chat. Which it sounds really cool. It's by the makers, apparently it's by the makers of Golf with Your Friends. What game? It's called, where'd it go? It's called King of the Castle. It only came out last month. So we're gonna play it with the Twitch chat features turned on when we do play it. Not tonight, but in the future. So keep an eye on the schedule for it. It's in the Discord. There is a channel in the Discord with the schedule. Oh, there's booze! Ah, booze! Ah! There we go. The power bracelet. At last you could pick up pots and stones. But what do you mean it looks pretty heavy? I got the bracelet. Do I have to manually put it on? Shit, I gotta manually put it on? That's not just like an upgrade? You gotta equip it in this game? Shit. We got a key. Oh! As it happens, I was the one that was booped. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Hello. Well, these are the things you gotta scream at. These are the things you had to scream at in the original. Can I throw things at them in this one? We can't scream at them. Lethal, hello! Hello, Lethal! Hello, my friend! Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh! You went and mined quartz today? That sounds really cool. Where'd you go to do that? That sounds really cool. Oh, I need a pot. Oh shit, I need a pot. Oh, I can climb the ladder with it. Oh, but I can't bring it off screen? Oh, I can just climb the ladder and bring it over here. I don't know why I would take it off screen. Oh, he's so upsetty. Look at how upset he is. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, I don't have the key. I don't think I have... Do I have the key? I don't have the key. Shit, I don't have the key. Well, shit. Diamond mine. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, there were a handful of things to pick up. There was a chest in the very beginning. That's probably where it is. Like, all the way in the beginning. Shit. What's in here? Oh wait, what's in here? There's something in here. Oh, I'm well. Link! Link! Oh. Oh. There's something in here. Let's go on boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's go on boop, 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 boop. So it means there's a chest in here. Boop, 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 boop means there's a chest in here. Put out the fire? I think we can only light fires. Where's this go? Let's see where this goes first, because maybe there's like something where we activate something? Nope, this just wraps around to here. There's a lot of Mario enemies in this game. Because you also use the Bow Wow to get to this dungeon. Boop, 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 boop. So wait, that respawned the enemy. Oh! Oh! I know, this is the one you have to kill the enemies in a certain order. Oh! Yeah. Hang on. I don't, but it's in the room. That's why it's like adjacent from this room, because it's in this room over here. It's the owl statue in here that tells you the order. No, Link! First, defeat the imprisoned. Okay, so the screaming bunny. Last, the Stalfos. So the bunny... the bunny, and then the skeleton. Or no, the skeleton last. Then... Well, it said last the Stalfos. I guess he must be a Stalfos. Because the bat would be a Keese. So he must be what's considered a Stalfos in this game? Oh, god damn it, Link. There we go. And there it is! The Nightmare Key! Ba-na-na-na! Ba-na-na-na! I bet that took me as a kid forever to solve. Also, I'm almost dead. Link. Link, you silly bitch. You silly bitch. Who's this guy? Ho ho ho! I'm your bad guy this time! Ho ho ho! Alright, I need... When can we pick him up? Yeah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle! When can we pick it up? I can't move, but I am still alright. Your little sword won't break this bottle. Get fucked! See you later, Sloth. You're amazing, my friend. Nya, you can't hurt me as long as I have my yeah, well, I just fucked up your bottle. They got real wacky and wild with the bosses in this one. You dead? Why? You broke my bottle! Why? You make me hoppin' mad! Oh, butterscotch. Oh, butterscotch. Oh, we can grab this though. What's in here? Oh, we got $50. We almost have enough for the shovel now. The world's most expensive shovel. Oh my god, Link. I don't even want to look at it. Just because you get close to it doesn't mean that you have to admire how heavy it is. Got those hops. Yeet. That's a really hard wall. Really hard cinder block wall. Ow! I mean, the swing of the sword is only as strong. I guess the throw of the bottle is only as strong as however hard Link throws it also. So I guess that logic also fails. Get fucked, buddy! Get fucked! Ah, yes, we got the conch. The conch shell. We've got the conch horn. Gaze upon it. Listen to its tune. Listen to the song of our people. How does this horn help us? It helps us awaken the windfish. Prairie. Prairie. The prairie is waiting. Our mission in this game is to awaken the windfish from their slumber. Yeah, it's this game. We've got to awaken the windfish. So we're collecting instruments. We've got two of them. We've got the cello and the conch. Oh, the camera! I actually don't know what the camera does, because I didn't have the Game Boy Color version. Give me later when you're alone. Oh. I think we gotta take Bow Wow back. No, I got in trouble for calling it that. I got in trouble for calling it a bassoon apple. Harley got very upsetty spaghetti with me when I called it a bassoon last time. Apparently it's nothing like a bassoon. It's like the exact opposite of a bassoon. I really like this Zelda game, but this was also my first Zelda game, so I may be a little bit biased. I debated whether we were going to play this version or the remake, because they did a really amazing job with the remake, but this is the one I grew up with. And the fact that we can play it on the Switch is pretty amazing. Ho ho ho! I really appreciate what you did for my poor, precious Bow Wow. You are such a nice boy. How can I ever repay you? I know. Smooch! Oh, we got a smooch! We got... You got a reward from Madame Meow Meow. Lucky! Holy shit, we got a smooch from Madame Meow Meow. Holy shit! Holy shit, can I afford... I can get the shovel. Alright, we can get the shovel. Also, we got a smooch. Holy shit. Oh, there's bombs. Oh, shit. Oh, but if I get the bombs, I can't get the shovel. Shit. Oh, but I feel like bombs are... Oh, but bombs. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get 10 rupees. Not even 10. Right, we got 1 rupee. Oh, hello. We got a secret seashell. If we collect lots of these, something good is bound to happen. I don't remember what those are for. Okay, we got 1 rupee. Right, we got 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, we just need 2 more. There we go, there we go. Shovel, here we go. Give me that shovel. The deluxe shovel. It better be deluxe. It costs $200 fucking dollars. That's highway robbery. That's goddamn highway robbery. Shit. Got on Twitch, man. Your favorite streamer's playing Zelda. Oh, hell yeah. Agent Fox, how you doing? Yeah, this is the start of our Zelda marathon. To get hype. We're getting hype for Tears of the Kingdom. We have already beaten 2 dungeons. We're 2 dungeons deep now. 2 dungeons deep. I don't think we want to go to the Dream Palace yet. I also don't know... Do we want to go to the Dream Palace yet? Do we need the Ocarina yet? We get the Ocarina in the Dream Palace. Let's see what the phone guy says. He gives us hints. That's what I'm calling you, on a hint. Have I met everyone on the island? There's a man named Richard who lives in Pothole Fields, southeast of the village. That doesn't seem helpful. That doesn't seem very helpful. That didn't seem helpful. Hi, lady. I know eventually we gotta open this. But I don't think that's for, like, the 7th or 8th dungeon in the mountain. Carly! Carly, hello! Hello, Carly! Hello, hello! Oh, hello, what is this? Yeet! Where did that take me? Oh, I think that's for, like, teleportation later. I think we have to find more of them. Aha! What is this? No, I got the instrument right this time. I swear I got it right this time. They're trying to frame me. I got it right this time. There must be some way to tackle this. Oh, I need the boots. I need the boots with the fur. No! We got a cello. We got a cello. That's the fairy fountain? No, I don't call it a bassoon. I called it a bassoon last time. How do I open that? Blow that up? Oh, I can blow that up. Oh, we've already collected. We've got a cello and a conch horn. We've already collected 2. We've already collected 2 major instruments. I mean, we just found them laying around. We didn't have to pay anything. We just found them laying around. I'm doing really well. Oh, wait, this is a poll. This is a poll? You're asking chat how I'm doing? I thought you were asking me how I was doing. How are you doing? Oh, hello. Hello, gentlemen. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be, but maybe it is. We're in the desert? We shouldn't be in the desert yet. I need the boots to make that jump. Oh! Found a secret seashell. Apple likes to hold wood. I met everyone on the island. There's a man named Richard who lives in Pothole Field, southeast of the village. Really wants me to go to Pothole Field. I need the boots to make that jump. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. Well, there's the topless mermaid. So, fun fact, that mermaid has lost her bikini. There's a part of a quest where we have to find her bikini. Although I think they may have changed it in the English version. But in the Japanese version, she lost her bikini, and we have to find it for her. No, she lost her bikini, and we have to find it for her. She is Oh, I'm dead! She is topless. But I think they may have changed it in the English version to where she like lost her necklace or something. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's the English version of this one or the English version of the remake. Oh, I'm fluffy. I mean, I do have a very fluffy beard. I do have a very fluffy beard, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have a very fluffy beard. What's this place? Seashell Mansion? I am the spirit of the mansion. I have been waiting for someone to overcome the darkness, find all the secret shells, and go through the gate to receive the ultimate sword. Ah, yes, I don't think I found all the seashells. Hi, Wolfie! Yeah, no, I have not found all the I've found, like, a total of 2 shells. Yeah, I've only found, like, 2 of them. Only 2 shells so far. Oh, hello. Kiki the monkey hungry. Kiki the monkey. Hi, Wolfie. Oh! I need the dash for that too, I think. Is there a map? Oh, another spider! Oh, sweet fuck! Oh, this is pothole. This is the pothole field. Yeah, it's the start of our Zelda marathon. Hello. Oh, you've got a lot of frogs. Salutations. You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk, and I was forced to flee to my villa. So you want the key to Yukuku Prairie, do you? I may be able to help you. Let's make a deal, shall we? I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in my castle when I fled. Okay. I am impressed. There are 5 leaves in all. Remember to buy a shovel on your way back. I've already got them. I've got the shovel. But I've already got. Excuse me, sir. I have the shovel. I have the shovel. Hi, Pete. I have the shovel. I have it. Do I have to go to the castle and get your thing? Or do you just want to see the shovel? I have the shovel. Here it is. No, no, no! Okay, go get your leaf. Stop talking to me. Shut up! Sir! Sir! Sir, shut your face! Shut your bagel hole! Sir! Okay. No worries, Wolfie! Jeez. Jeez Louise. I'm doing really well. How are you doing, Pete? It wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop. Anyone here? I think I need thingamabob. The dashy boots to go in there. Okay, how do I get into the castle? I'm guessing I need the shovel. You're exhausted trying to sleep, but the cat woke you up. No! No! Oh, that was a hole. What does this guy want? I like bananas. People in the village again. Okay. One of them have bananas? For the monkey? Who's got bananas? Who's got bananas? Does somebody have bananas? Who's got bananas? Do you have bananas? Oh, you're gonna sing a song? Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. Pete's got bananas and bagels. You bought them this morning, even though you don't like bananas. Oh, this guy's got bananas. You were hungry. I was hungry something fierce. So I went and got bananas at the beach. Blur. If you want some, you should go and get some. Can't you just give me some? Can't I just have some of yours? Sir? Can't I just have some of your bananas? Oh, shit. He won't even share. I saved his life. I saved him from being a raccoon. He turned into some kind of mushroom raccoon. Oh, shit. Won't even give me a banana. What an asshole. What a freaking asshole. Hey, Do you have any bananas? There's some bananas in here. Nope. That's 50 bucks though. Hell yeah. You got any bananas? I think this is the ghost's house. You need the dashy shoes to get over there. Pete, can I borrow some of your bananas? I don't know where the bananas on the beach are. Wait, maybe I can blow this guy up with a bomb. And then he'll drop me some bananas. Nope. Those bananas? No. Oh, you've got bananas! Welcome to Sal's House of Bananas. I'm Sal. This is my house. Actually, my hobby is collecting rare and unusual canned food. My brother's an artist, so I guess strange hobbies run in the family. What? Sorry, I just want some bananas. Sir. Sorry, I just want some fucking bananas. Sir. Sorry, I just want some fucking bananas. Oh, I put a bomb in your house. Sorry, I just want some fucking bananas. So just take, I've got $50. I will give you $50 for one banana. It's a steal. It's a goddamn steal. I will give you $50 right now for one banana. It's a steal. A steal of a lifetime. Just give me one goddamn banana. He only wants canned food. I don't have any canned food. I want banana. I just have $50. What the fuck what's wrong with this island? Where am I gonna get canned food from? What? Excuse me. Oh, I need the zippy shoes to get that book. Bella is so proud of his fine fur coat. Wait. Oh, excuse me. Do chain chomps have fur? Also, do chain chomps talk? Hold on. Sir. I know you're hungry, but please. Just one minute. I will give you $61 for one banana. I will give you 61 big ones for one banana. Fuck. Who's got the canned goods? Are they in the shop? There's a bow for $900? What's wrong with this island? Oh shit, I attacked the chicken by accident. Yep, those are my boys. I'm Papow. Pleased to meet you. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me, you hear? At least he knows. At least he knows where life is taking him. At least he knows. He's like, hey, I gotta be lost out there in those hills. I'm gonna leave to get the milk later. And I'm gonna be lost, so wink wink. Wink wink, don't come looking for me. I gotta be lost in those hills. I don't want to be found. You hear me, son? You hear me? I don't want to be found. I don't want to be found, son. I don't want you finding me, son. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is the canned goods?
Oh my gosh, this is the biggest dildo
Where
I've
are the
ever
canned
seen.
goods, Bo?
Yeah.
Where are these canned goods? Where are these canned goods? Where are these mystery canned goods? Are they at the beach? The canned good? The guy who wants the canned goods are at the beach. Did I go to Pot? I did. He wants me to bring a shovel. And I had a shovel. He wants me to go get his gold leaf. He wants me to go to his castle and get his gold leaves, but to get to his castle, I gotta give the monkey bananas. Yeah, but I need the bananas to get to the castle, because I think the monkey is gonna open the way to the castle. It does sound like a predicament. It is quite the predicament. It is certainly... Oh, hey, look, steps. Hello, shovel? Or not shovel, canned goods? Like, this is the altar for summoning Satan. What is this? Are we... I feel like we're summoning the devil. Hello? Oh my god, we summoned the devil! Hey kid, you woke me from a fine nap. Thanks a lot. But now I'll get my revenge. Wait, are you ready? Sir, I just want some bananas, canned goods if you have them. I don't know what you're talking about. Just give me some canned goods. I'll let you carry more magic powder. You ready? Yep. How about some canned goods? You deserve it. Now look at all that junk you have to carry. All that junk in that trunk, if you know what I'm saying. Take care. See you again. There he goes. There he goes. Shit, now I gotta walk around with all this junk in my trunk. Shit. I got so much junk in this trunk now. How am I gonna walk around with all this junk in this trunk? Fuck. I've got so much junk in my trunk now. Oh shit, how am I gonna get over there? I need the dashy shoes. Deals! Hello, my friend! Oh yeah, I probably need the hook shot for that. Because I can hook onto those boulders. I pretty much stick to myself. Me and my letters. My name's right. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What about you? Got any canned goods? Sir, you have any canned goods? Oh god, no, my shield! Did he eat my shield? Oh no, my shield's okay. Canned goods? $20. Canned goods? Oh no, $50. Canned goods be in a random cave? Listen, why is there a crocodile on the beach selling bananas? Why is there a crocodile on the beach selling bananas? Anything is possible. His name is Sale. He's a crocodile on the beach selling bananas. He's a crocodile on the beach selling bananas. Seems fun to you. He is a crocodile on the beach selling bananas. Hello. Oh, hello. Wait, who are you? Do you have any canned goods? Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. Is it canned goods? Is it canned goods? Will you give me 28 rupees for my secret? I feel like this is extortion. This feels like extortion. Is it canned goods? Sure. All right, come here and I'll rub it on you. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Where are you rubbing that? Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Whoa. 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 Hold the phone. Hold the phone. So let's sit down and talk about this for a second. Hang on. Where are you rubbing that? My back. Oh, okay. So it's just my back. That's okay. This particular game may not be for children. I played this game as a kid. There. I've applied my own secret medicine. It will take effect when you lose all hearts. Drop by again, big guy. You know, here's some bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are full. Honestly, probably worth it. That's probably worth it. Probably worth it. Oh god. Is this the furry lady? That was Crazy Tracy. Is she a furry lady? I don't remember what she looks like in the remake. I also don't remember the implications that she rubs anything on us. Are there any canned goods in the cemetery? I feel like there's not going to be any canned goods in the cemetery. Somehow get the impression there's probably not any canned goods in the cemetery. Oh! Keyhole? It says slime keyhole. I need the slime key. Slime key, please. Slime key. Sir. Sir, do you have any canned goods? Sir. No, you're gonna say the same thing. No! No! No, you're gonna say... No! No! Oh, in the village? He's gonna say the same thing again. Okay. Joe, it's ointment. It straight up says that you rub it all over yourself. Well, she rubbed it on for us. Which I feel like that's a browse. Browse. I've missed somebody. Okay, we're going back to the village. I mean, the guy did say to talk to people in the village. Alright, we're in the village. This is the shop that rips us off. Who lives here? That's the guy who's flaunting his bananas, but he won't share with us. That's the phone guy. Yahoo! I'm fine, and you? Oh, I'm great. Oh, who's this guy? How to say? Please call me outside. It seems that old man Uriria is a shy guy in person. Oh, he's the phone guy. Not to be confused with phone guy from FNAF. Wait, you don't get it from the fishing minigame. Yeah, he's the guy we call on the phone. He just, he won't talk to us in person. How about some fishing, little buddy? I'll only charge you 10 rupees. We don't get it from the... God, how does this work? I know there's a bottle. Wait, are there bottles? Oh, no. No. I don't think there's jack shit in here. I don't think there's jack shit in here in this version. There's bottles in the... I know there's bottles in the remake, but I don't think there's even bottles in this version. Yeah, is it in the village? Am I at least in the right spot? I mean, I have a walkthrough pulled up, if we really need it. I just haven't looked at it yet. Oh, who's this guy? Hey bro, about the dream shrine there. They say there's something good inside. Yeah, there's like an ocarina in there. Oh, you have to win it from the Yoshi. Oh. Oh, really? Ah, shit. You have to win the Yoshi doll. Oh, shit. Give to Mamasha, who gives you a ribbon, and then you give it to the Chomp, who gives you can. Oh my god. This is a whole song and dance. Oh, this is a whole song and dance. Oh no. Oh no, I missed. Oh, wait, no. It's forgiving? 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 Oh, that was very forgiving. Oh, that was very forgiving. I totally did not. That was not. The real steal. Oh, yeah, we changed out the gnome for Tingle for the Zelda streams. The real steals, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. we changed out the gnome for Tingle. The real steals, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Wait, who wants that? Who's Mamasha? Yeah, who the fuck is Mamasha? Who wants that? Is that maybe... Ransel? Is this lady, maybe? Oh, will you give that doll? Oh, here, it's this lady. Oh, thank you. You are indeed a generous person. Ah, I will give you this in return. We got the ribbon! You can trade the ribbon for something else. Oh god, this is so convoluted. And then we give this to Bow Wow. Bow Wow's mom. Who then finally gives us the canned goods. Sweet Christmas. Oh, my Bow Wow is so proud. Oh wait, no, we give it to the little one. Yeah, the little chomp. Makeup, wait. I want all, and some new accessories would be nice. Oh, that ribbon, I need it. Will you trade for my dog food? Lucky. Thanks, well, here's your canned... There we go, we finally got the fucking canned food. Jesus. It's full of juicy beef. Rattle! Right. Here you go, you stinking alligator. Oh, it's going. Oh, it is going. How are you doing, Ransel? And then we give this to this guy. What's that you have? It's canned food, for heaven's sake, man. Give that canned food to me, please. He's hysterical. What do you do? Give him that shit. We would need some banana. Oh, thank you. I'll have that. Sir? Sir? Sir, you're supposed to open it. That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. Yum. Sorry, I offered you like $61 for these bananas earlier. Honestly, you could have bought like a whole case of canned food. Before I knew how to get the canned food, I offered you 61 big ones. That would have been the real steal. Imagine how many cans of food he could have bought. You got your save file caught up for Infinite Fusion, a streamer you used to watch last year. Came back. Ooh, hell yeah. That's very exciting. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Ransel, you're amazing. I'm proud of you, Ransel. Excuse me, coming through. I finally have my bananas. My bananas are in a row. We've got bananas. Ransel, you're amazing, and I'm proud of you. These are the only game that's ever had, like, jumping Octoroks. Jumping Octoroks with bug wings. I think there's a way to get that, too, but I think I need the runny boots. The boots with the fur. Ransel! Ransel, what's wrong? Alright, here we go. I got your stinking bananas. Give to Kiki? What if I said no? Like, we went through all of that and like, fuck you, these are my bananas, and then I ate them right in front of him. Monkeys, come, repay him, Kiki! Come forth, monkeys! Come forth and repay him! Come forth! Come forth, monkeys! Come forth, my monkeys. Monkey business done. Bye-bye. Oh, Kiki. Oh, they left me a stick. Well, that was not a fair trade. You found a stick. Who's gonna want this stick? Left behind, you take it. Who's gonna want the goddamn stick? Does that mean there's more to the trading route? I think there's a way. I think we need to dig to get in, actually. Oh, I guess not. Sir, please stop. Please stop poking me with your sharp, pointy stick. Oh god, sir! Oh Jesus! We got whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh, that's what the gold leaves. I mean, we need 5 of them? Is that how many you want? 5? Oh, it sounds like the castle gate open. You can easily leave the castle now. Yeah, but we're just getting started, baby. Oh, oh. Hello! This seems like a massive security issue for the castle if you use bribes monkey. Well, I mean, we are a very important person. We're like a VIP. We're not just anybody. That door's locked. Was that door locked the whole time? Oh, well that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hi! Hi! Fortunate that I stabbed you through the wall. We're gonna be able to like, open that, right? There must be a way to open that. Well, is this where we gotta listen for the, like, the walls that sound different? This game's notorious for having walls that sound a little bit different, so you know you can bomb them. No? What a map. Your walls sound a little bit different. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe not. There's only a pot at the door? What in the convoluted fuck? Sir. 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 Yeah, I probably would have never figured that out. Thank you, Ratzel. That was some convoluted bullshit. Alright, so sometimes we gotta throw pots at the doors. Sorry, I don't like you being over there. Stop it. Stop it, you fool. Oh shit! So is there like... I feel like there's something down here. This feels like this open area. This feels like there's something here. Maybe not. Ow. Sir? What the... Sir, what are you doing in that hole? Get out of there! Shit! Okay, that's 3. We got 3. He's gonna poke me! Oh, that's right, we had Crazy Tracy's lotion. That's right, Crazy Tracy lathered us up. I forgot about that. I forgot that Crazy Tracy lathered us up. Sir! Oh god, sir, please stop! Sir? Sir? I think this bird is broken. I think this bird might be broken. I think this bird is broken. Sir! Okay, I fixed him. Where? Are there just some randomly buried? Well, this time, guess it's time to just dig up the whole castle grounds. We wanted 5 of them, right? Is this really where some of them are going to be? Just randomly buried? Wait, this is not. I feel like this is not the solution, just randomly digging. Well, tonight will be in the low 70s. You turn on the AC. I don't see any reason why not. That sounds like a good idea. It is 62 here right now. We're getting to be into the spring weather now. Spring weather. Hotline Huervo. I don't think there's anything buried. I'm pretty sure I dug up the entire palace. Did he want? Was it only 3 that he wanted? Sir, how many leaves did you want? Sir, how many leaves did you want? Ah, bonjour, blur. For the love of justice and my own sake, you must fight all the leaves. I found you 3 of them! What? Beggars can't be choosers! That's not all the leaves. Beggars can't be choosers! God damn it. God damn it. Shit. Shit. Where are the other ones in here? Blow these up, maybe? Oh! Oh! Oh, maybe I should not have broken them both out at once. Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, we got 4. We found gold leaf. How many do I have? I got 4. I need 1 more. Well, shit, there's still 1 more. Where's the last one? I have a walkthrough pulled up if we really need it. I haven't looked at it yet, though. Whatever it's that bird that keeps flying away outside. Because I don't think we've killed the bird. The bird kind of flies away before I have a chance to kill it. Also, I think we can kill this. I think this is an anti-fairy. Oh, that's not the thing that killed the fairy. That's just a fairy inside it. See if we can kill that bird. That bird swoops down sometimes, but it usually flies away before we can kill it. Aha! It was the bird! It was the bird! We got the final golden leaf! It was the bird! Fuck you, bird! Okay. Now we gotta go see Richard. We gotta go see Richard now. Good old Richard. Richard Richardson. Richard! Give me the... probably a key? So I can go to the next dungeon? Hello! Ah, Chespian. I see you have recovered all of the leaves. Now move this box and you will find your reward. Aha! Aha! Ah! It's a death trap. My reward is a death trap. Ah! Joke's on you! I'm strong. I'm a strong, independent link. Also, I'm in a cutscene and there's a monster under my feet. This is not a reward? Sir, this is not a reward? Sir! Is this your idea of a reward? Is this his idea of a reward? Hello. And soil sleep secrets beneath your souls. Oh. Okay. The key! We got the key! You've got the slime key! Now you can open the gate in Yukuku. Yukuku Prairie. Okay, so that's the next dungeon. Oh god, we gotta go all the way back. I'll just wait until I get back there. And I give him a piece of my mind. Sir, what kind of convoluted reward is this? You could have just given it to me. Or at least got out there and gotten it for me. Asshole. Ah! Where is that? Where is that dungeon? Oh no. I'm losing. No, that's fine. It's fine. I've lost it a long time ago. What do you mean? There it is. I lost it a long time ago. Whatever do you mean? I feel like you have something you need to do, but you don't know what it is. You need to enjoy your evening. Wait, excuse me. How do I... That didn't open the way. What the fuck? How do I get there? Oh, wait, can I go through here? Oh, I can go through... Wait, how do I get there? Excuse me. That opened the door, but it didn't open the way. Excuse me. Also, I went the longest I could have just... Jesus! Jesus Christ! Jesus! That scared the potatoes out of me! Oh, that's right, I can't swim. Wait, how do I get there? That scared the shit out of me. No, it's now a horror game. It really is. Ah! Oh, wait until we get to Ocarina of Time. There's some really scary shit in Ocarina of Time. How do get there? How do get there? I opened it, but how do get there? Oh, yeah, it's open, but how do get there? That's good, I unlocked it, but how do get in? Sir, I need some phone advice. Phone daddy. The cave is the key. Yes, I mean the key cave. Maybe a little less cryptic. Maybe a little less cryptic. Ah! Good morning, Blur. Good morning, Blur. I can't open those. Good morning, Blur. Good morning. Oh, is this a cave? This cave? Oh, hello! Let's heal your wounds and get rid of all that stress. Close your eyes and relax. Okay, my eyes are totally closed. They're totally closed. Good morning, Blur. No, it's 10 a.m. We've been here all night. We've been here all night. We've been at it all night. We're still here. We've been at it since last night. Ah! How do I get to him? You needed it. That was your body telling you that you needed an apple. I feel like I need to get over there. Because that's where I need to go. Well, maybe I need to go through there. So, like, maybe there's, like, a way through here. Aw, shit, I gotta go through this guy's convoluted puzzle again? You asshole. Ah! No! I don't think so. I feel like this is not the way to get over there. But maybe. Just maybe there's a way up. We'll never know unless we try. Because, like, maybe we can go up there. Wah! I don't think we can. Wah! I don't think we can go up. I don't think up is the way. Where we got the key? Oh, it's going. We're trying to find our way to the third dungeon. The Churd dungeon. Dungeon number Churd. Ah, no! Carly. What's under here? Oh, jeez, there's a man. A crab man. Mr. Crab Man. Crab John Silvers. Proud of you, Carly. That's where I need to go. How do I get over there? Wait. No, I don't know that that's where I need to go. I need to be over there. Wait, I think I want to get up, like, on top of this thing. No, maybe not. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Aha! Oh, I'm a fool! I'm a jumping fool! I'm here! I made it! This is very ominous music. Level 3, the Key Cavern. I thought it was the Slime Cave. I was looking forward to slimes. I'm a fool! This is very ominous music. Why is the music so ominous? Oh shit, I was probably supposed to use one of those to open the door. Wachow! Hi! Oh god! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! A very aggressive bomb. Ba-na-na-na! We got a key! Ba-na-na-na! There was an enemy in there! That was a goddamn troll! Oh. How do I break that? Excuse me? Excuse? How do break? Hmm. Oh, teleporty boys? I hurt these guys. I may not have what I need to hurt them. I may need to get an item in here to hurt them. Oh wait, but I think I need a key from them. Oh wait, that might have a key in it. Oh, I can't get through there. Oh! Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was never reset from yesterday. That's not accurate. That was never reset from yesterday. It's not perfect. We died a lot yesterday. There were a lot of deaths yesterday. Blur couldn't keep up with all the deaths yesterday because we died so much. In very quick succession. I have to be able to kill these guys. Oh, I'm almost dead again. How do I... Fuck! You crashed as soon as you got home. You needed sleep. What? First death. First death of the night. Wow, that's impressive. You needed sleep too. Y'all needed rest. Oh shit, I didn't open the door. Wait, so how do I kill these guys? How do I kill these guys? Wait. Ow. Oh, I fucked up. But I think I see how. Yeah, I think I see how. You like jump over and then you jump right back. Excuse me, sir. Please don't stab me. Gentlemen! 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 Actually, I may harvest you for hearts. Or, you know, just don't give me any, that's fine. There we go. Shit! Oh my god, they're incredible! They're the strongest enemies in the game! We killed him! That should count, I should get something! Shit! Shit, I killed them! My prize should be waiting there for me! That's totally how it works, right? Oh, come on, you fucker. Oh, no. Hey, they're fucking dead. They're fucking dead. Oh my, was that key gonna fall in the pit? That would've sucked. That would've fucking sucked. That key was gonna fall in the pit. Holy potatoes. Oh no! No! What's he gonna? He's gonna go over there? Did it do boop-a-doop when I came in here? Oh, it doesn't go boop-a-doop. There's nothing in there. Oh, I don't have the compass. It won't go boop-a-doop. Oh. There's the compass. Now it'll go boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Yeah, Oh, no. There's a boop-a-doop up there. Oh, I must get the dash boots here. The boots with the fur. Uh-oh! Oh shit, I need bombs. Oh no. No, come on, I don't have enough bombs. Oh, I could leave. Yeah, I don't have enough bombs to fight them. Sir. Oh my god. How many bombs did that give me? 11. That's pretty good. Because we're gonna make those guys eat bombs. Boop, 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 boop. There's a wall over there. Oh, there's a wall over there. We gotta blow up. Boop, 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 boop. We got $50. Shit. No, not a turn. You fucker. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he comes towards us. No! What? What is he? What is this? What is this pathing? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're gonna run out of bombs again. Good. Why do you just chill against the wall for like forever? this still open? Nope, I gotta... Oh, wait, is it? No, I gotta reactivate that switch. Who's over here? Close or no? No boop-a-doop. That's the beak. That's the map. No boop-a-doop in here. There's a boop-a-doop in here. Aha! Okay, boop-a-doop in here. Well, that was lucky. I knocked him down the hole. I didn't know you could knock them down the hole. Wait, come back. Come here. I'm gonna check those pots. Oh shit, he came back. Okay, bombs. Bombs are good. How many bombs for that? Total of 2. 2 bombs. We're gonna need more than that. Take a whole lot more than that. Shit. There's something in here. Oh, it's up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's still a guy. I thought I glitched it. I thought I broke it. Okay. Shit, this room's really annoying. Can't push these, can I? Nah. Not from here, at least. Shit. I bet the last key is from beating those guys. Those... the flying bombs over here respond? We did, okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try this again. Okay. Alright, we got him. There we go. Oh, it's the boots! The boots with the fur! We got the boots with the fur! Boots with the fur! I don't even need that. We got the boots with the fur. we get that drawing of the boot. It looks like I drew that boot. It looks like I drew that boot. It straight up looks like I drew that boot. Who did they commission to draw that boot? It looks like it was me. Where are we going now? We got a key? What is that key for? Do we need another key? What's that for? What's that for? Wait, do I need? I need another key? What's that for? Hold on. What's that for? Hold on, what is that for? What's that key for? Oh, I'm dead. What is that key for? Azaria, how are you? What is that key for? I don't know what that key's for. You're doing good, hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. I'm doing fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We're starting off our Zelda marathon, counting down to the release of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh wait, is this a bombable wall? Oh shit, this may be a bombable wall. This is here for a reason. I bet this is a bombable wall. Okay, maybe not. Never mind, that's just there for fun. It's just there for fun. That's just there for fun. It's just there for shits and giggles. Okay? Wait, down? Wait, down? Down? How can it be down? Unless... What? 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 Oh, unless there's like a ladder somewhere. From up. I'm like here. No, that doesn't make sense. How? What? Far away, do not fear, dash and fly. Mm-hmm. Oh, that makes fighting them so much easier. Oh. How do I get up to there? There's a thing up there. How do I get up there? Oh no. The last room had a giant arrow? Oh, did it? Okay, let's take a peek.
Wheels on the bus.
No!
Round and
No!
round, round
Flannel,
and
no!
round,
No!
round and round.
Giant arrow on the floor? Oh, that is a giant arrow on the floor. That, in fact, is a giant arrow on the floor. That is, in fact, a giant arrow on the floor. Oh, would you look at that? That is a giant arrow on the floor. That isn't... Oh, I'm dead. I don't like that flannel. I don't think anybody likes that. Would you look at that? That is a giant arrow on the floor. That is, in fact, a giant arrow on the floor. Would you look at that? Ah! Being slimed. Oh, wait. Oh, I never used the other key. Oh, wait. There's a thing up there. I never used the other key there. That's what the other key is for.
The wheels on the bus go round and round,
No.
round and round, round
that's
and
not
round.
so bad. Ah! Wait, we didn't use the other key over there either. stretch. Ah! You got it, Flannel. We'll take a stretch break. Ah! Hang on, I don't have my sword. Okay, that's the boss door. That's the boss key. This is probably, we're probably doing things in the right order. Oh, that was not the right order. That was the order of jumping to our doom! Oh. Oh, fuck. Can I make it back over there? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's take a stretch break. A little stretcheroony. BRB, everybody, enjoy some clips. Give it to me, Professor. I'm ready. Give it to me. No, pose. I don't. Just give me. There we go. Give me that. Always be like, hey, baby, we're gonna get real down and dirty.
I hate it.
We're gonna get real down and dirty tonight. Well,
this is how I sounded when I was whispering, by the way.
Wow, you go ahead and slip into something more comfortable.
Sorry, baby.
Service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Open your face to me, baby. We've got work to do.
I absolutely love every one of his streams. Link Ramsey, absolutely. Yeah, Link is fantastic. Eventually, if I ever get back into Monster Hunter, and I were big like, why?
You'd never get that.
Then I'd be able to reach so many places that I can't reach.
I like I was supposed to re-up in the art program. Now here.
Oh, come on, grab it. Link, you silly bitch. Just grab it. There we go. Emma's dead. I'm sure nobody's really that upset. It looked like Emma. Maybe it wasn't Emma. I think it was Emma. Maybe it wasn't Emma. It was Emma's lookalike. How dead? That was a lot of blood. Just some strawberry jam. One day I was walking on the beach, and it was a beautiful Tuesday. I specifically remember it was a Tuesday because I eat glizzies every Tuesday, and I had 2 handfuls of glizzy, just going to town on them, and I saw this majestic yellow creature frolicking to and fro, up and down the seaside. And I knew at that moment that we were going to be partners for life. And it's been real ever since then.
Stop opening up all these closets.
I'm opening the ones that are the... What's it called? The ones that we can hide in. So we know which ones...
Like crack them so you don't have to close both doors.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I just saw dots. There was like a shadowy figure that ran through them.
I'm looking at his stream. Yeah, he did. He definitely did.
Oh, nice.
That was weird though, because it was just on the camera.
Yeah. Geeky Dolphin 47. Dolphin, did you know that there's also a Geeky Dolphin 46? I always see them when they send out streaming booth. What was that one? Wait, oh no, what did I miss? What was that? What was that? What did I miss? One Pokemon pack. I missed something. I had the list up over the feed. Whatever that was, thank you to whoever that was. Whatever that was. Alright, let's go, everybody! A good idea to have more since you don't get them all. So they're like rare Pikmin. The hairy purple Pikmin are rare. Take me, Geyser Daddy! Send me back to the world! Send me back to the world, Geyser Daddy! Wait, I can't even keep up with everything in chat. Please aren't the fucking try. I'm trying! Andrew, I'm trying. I feel like I've improved. I've improved. I've learned the trick of driving over the tops of other cars. Do I have a license? I have no idea. My car's on fire? No, it's okay. My car's okay. Well, everybody, we're back! We're back, baby! We are back. It's supposed to hail tomorrow. Be safe, boy. You be safe. You better be safe, boy. Or else we'll be upsetty spaghetti. We'll be very upsetty spaghetti if you're not safe. Everybody better be safe tomorrow. Ah! Everybody's got to be safe tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Oh, look how angry he is. Ha 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 ha! You silly fool! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! No, get me out! Get me out of the spikes! Oh god! Oh god! As it happened, I was the one who was not safe. I was walking in the spikes. Oh, there it is. That's the door. Wait, there's something in here? A key? What do I need that for? What do I need that for? This is the end. This is the boss. Neener, neener, you can't find me, nya nya. What? What? I'm pretty sure you're on the ceiling. Bro, you're on the ceiling. Get your ass down here. Get your ass down here. Get your ass down here so I can kick your ass. Get down here so I can kick your ass. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, he's giving me the stompies. I'm dead. Oh, God, I'm dead. Well, shit. I don't think the death counter is accurate this time. I don't think we've been keeping an accurate death counter this time. That one doesn't seem accurate. It's fine. I mean, I'm okay with only 3 deaths. I'm okay with this. But I have definitely died more than 3 times. No, I'm not counting when I fell in holes, because you only take damage when you fall in holes. You don't die. You die when you get the game over screen. Oh, shit. I almost had him. I almost had him that time, too. If it weren't for his rascally second half. It is dog, too. We didn't see his dog. His dog was still up on the ceiling. I love the little face on the rock. Oh, no! 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 Blur, I hope it goes well. You're amazing. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Blur.
The spirits are very juicy.
Honeysuckle! 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 Hello, Honeysuckle. Gosh damn, what did I do? What did I do? What'd I do? What did I do? Oh, the spike? It's fine. It's fine.
Quick, everyone distract Joe.
No, don't distract me. There we go, get fucked, buddy! Get fucked, buddy! Hello, Honeysuckle! We got him! What kind of instrument are we gonna get this time? That looks like a bell. It's a cowbell. We've got the Sea Lily's bell! Look, it's Lily's bell. Empress Lily's bell. It's not spelled correctly. They spelled Lily's name wrong. They spelled Lily's name wrong. God damn it, Nintendo, how could you spell Lily's name wrong? They spelled Empress Lily's name wrong. Waterfall. It is hidden in the waterfall. Uh-huh. Yeah, how dare Nintendo? How dare you spell Empress Lily's name wrong? Oh, it's Bard! Hoot, how many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the fish will wake and you will leave this island. Now you must hasten to the Yarna desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. Hoot hoot! Hello! Goodbye! Where's my phone friend? Hello, phone guy! Phone guy! In the Yarna Desert, which is located to the southeast. Southeast of the island, okay? Okay, southeast. Something called the Angler Key, uh-huh. Okay. Right, southeast. Not the northeast. The southeast. Not the west. The southeast. Ah! That's that same hole I fell in last time. I have fallen in that hole like 4 times. God damn it. I like that hole. I do. I really do. Oh, look, there's the topless mermaid. I think we're gonna learn how to swim soon. So we might be able to go talk to her and see if she's topless in this version. I don't remember if it's the English version of this version that they've censored it and they made it her necklace instead. Oh, I don't think I can go through here yet. I need to know how to swim. You think? Yeah, I need to know how to swim. I can't swim yet. It can be easier to lose once taught. Yeah, I can't say that that's ever happened to me, but I mean, I also don't swim, so. Were we not referring to swimming? Wait, what were we referring to? Hold on. What were we referring to? I can't say that that's happened in my everyday life either. Animal Village, Martha's Bay. That doesn't sound like the desert. I can walk in this water. I cannot walk in that water, but I could go through here. Oh, I think it's the desert. Wait, I needed that shit. Ah! It's fine.
Hey, horny lovers!
Why?
Fuck this old man!
Hello, why? Hello, hello, look, there's a bard statue. Secrets are like water when it comes to bridges. I feel like there's something buried here. Hello, why? How was your day today? We found a secret seashell. It's not a secret anymore because I found it. What was that? Orange? The hell? What was he doing? Or was that you? Who was that? What was that? That was you. I don't know. It sounded like orange to me at first. What was that? I have so many questions. Oh my god, there's so many things. Get out of here! Oh, there's nothing. That's where we came from. The animal village? Oh, we made it to the animal village. Hello. There's a way to get there. To the south, but you might not be able to get through if that lazy walrus is in the way. You didn't find you did a little search for custom maps in Halo for the birth. Oh, that's right, I heard you're doing a birthday stream this weekend. Hell yeah, I'm excited. Aw, sigh. Oh, such a nice day. We need a song from Marin. Oh, that's right, we have to go get Marin. Yeah, I am Shul Donovich. The mermaid statue by the bay is my masterpiece. To tell you the truth, this work is not complete. The art is difficult for you to grasp, is it not? Go away! Oh, wow. Talk about rude. Talk about rude. Rude as fuck. You don't know the proper etiquette when dealing with a lady, do you? You should have brought flowers or something. Then I might be... Infinite Dog! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Adrian! How is your stream? Golden Leopard, welcome! A poo-poo raid? Why is it a poo-poo raid? Welcome, Golden Leopard!
Shot from the top
welcome,
right
welcome,
side.
welcome!
Hey, good job, Cuzzy.
Welcome! How are y'all doing? How is your stream? How are y'all doing? We are kicking off our Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Countdown Marathon by playing some Link's Awakening. We are officially three dungeons deep, working our way toward the 4th dungeon. And we're getting hype. We're getting hype for The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. What were you playing? It was wild. What were you playing? Apex Legends. Hell yeah. I have never played Apex Legends, and I will probably be god-awful if I ever play it, because I'm bad at first-person shooter. That one's a first-person shooter, isn't it? Out of how many dungeons? There are 8 dungeons, and then the final boss. Which I don't remember if there's like a dungeon to the final boss, or if it's just the final boss. But there's 8 dungeons in the game. So we've done 3 of the 8 already, and we're working our way to the 4th. So we're almost halfway through. You fucked people up? Hell yeah, I'm proud of y'all. You're super bad at it, but you have so much fun? Hell yeah. One game that we have played that I was surprised that I enjoyed as much as I did was Fortnite. I didn't think I would enjoy Fortnite, and I actually did enjoy Fortnite. Yes, we did. Oh, why? Were you also playing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are incredible. Bo! Maybe it's the other way around. There's a guy who is unknowingly a furry, and he's sending love letter. Oh, you're talking about the guy from SimCity. The guy from SimCity who, well, he's getting pictures of another Nintendo character back. I won't spoil who the other Nintendo character is if we do that quest line. You did stupid well tonight. Why? I'm proud of you. I'm proud. I don't remember if that's a required quest line or not. Then I might be inclined to talk with you. Oh, yes. In my case, hibiscus are best. I don't remember if that's a required quest line or not. Hey, did you know Animal Village and Mabe Village are sister cities? Yes, even though they aren't large enough to be called cities. Anyway, I heard from a very good source that they have a dream shrine in Mabe. And that it has something good inside. Is that true? I think we may need the ocarina now, actually. I don't remember. Why is a secret Apex Pro? I believe... Why is just a pro gamer in general? Why is an absolute pro gamer, and I am proud of why. Why is freaking amazing? Why is amazing? Why? We will not shush. We will not shush. You're amazing, my friend. I can't go to Mabe Village because of all the monsters. I hope Marin is alright. I mean, we saw Marin a little while ago. She seemed fine. Marin seemed fine. Oh, no, don't talk to me again. You get one. You get one. As we freeze frame on me swinging my sword in your direction. Oh, look at this guy! Rickum rackum, I ran out of ingredients. If I had honey, I could make this fit for a king. We give him honey? Can we bring him honey? Oh, we can! There's a hive. There's a hive out in the forest. I kind of want to go get him it. Can I walk in this? Okay. It's, oh. Oh, can I use these now? Do I have I've got teleporters now! No, that's a teleporter. That's not that, that's a teleporter. I know it looks like death, but I promise it's a teleporter. There's the honey. Wait, can I not? You take it back? Is that not how to get it? Oh, Blur, I see you have a nice stick. Can I borrow it? Oh, he's gonna take the stick. Oh, yeah, give him the stick. You stupid! You stupid man! Alright, and then we get... we gave him the stick and then we get the honeycomb. You're not sure how it happened. I don't what do you mean you're not sure how it happened? What do you mean? What do you mean you're not sure how it happened? That idiot poked the beehive. What is that to not be sure about? He poked the beehive and then we got... I don't know what are you not sure about? Yeah, our pieces have been unrested and now we can give this to Mr. Bear. Hi-ho! Hey you, is that possibly a honeycomb you have? I just ran out. Will you swap it for a pineapple? This is the most convoluted trading quest I have ever seen. What am I gonna do with a goddamn pineapple? It's not as sweet, but it is delicious. What am I gonna do? No, don't. No. This cup of goo is asleep right in the way to Yarn the Desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. But hey, take little Marin and wake him up with her song. That slob would wake up with a jump if he heard her sing, for sure. So, Zelda games usually have, like, an optional trading quest where you, like, throughout the whole game, you collect a bunch of stuff, and then you get, like, an optional, like, super weapon at the end. They're not required. Honestly, I think Zelda may have been the first game that started fetch quests, but they're usually not a required thing. But it's usually like a super convoluted thing where you take like one thing to one guy and then he has you take another thing to another guy. This one is super silly though. Well, do I need to talk to the walrus before I go get Marin? Or can I go get Marin now? Also, sir, please sell me these hearts so the beeping stops. Please, take my $10 and make the beeping stop. Please, sir, make the beeping stop. Also, sell me... Hi, Immersa! Also, I need some bombs. But no, I do not have $980 to buy a goddamn bow. That's a whole racket. That's freaking extortion. Can I stealth? I can, but I said I wouldn't steal this time. Because Blur had me name Link after them, and Blur is no thief. Blur used a card for us to name Link after them, and Blur is no thief. Hi, Immersa! We absolutely can steal. But then he'll melt us with a beam. Where's Marin? And then everyone will also call us thief for the rest of the game. Where the fuck is Marin? Oh, you know, I think she's on the beach.
Carly5123 thinks you should die and start over.
Okay, Carly. Oh, you know what? If we're gonna die, we're going out in style. If we're dying, we're going out in style. Thank you for the work, Infinite Dog. You're amazing, Adrian. I'm proud of you. Richard the chicken? Is there not? Oh yeah, I was gonna say. There's gotta be Kuko Revenge. There you go, Carly. There you go. That was for you. That was for you, Carly. That was for you, Carly. That was for you. Also, I think we can get the book in here now. There's that book on the high shelf. I don't know what that's for. Oh, that's not. I want the boots. With the fur. Bop! This is not a chest. What? You knew that, okay? What? That's. You want to read this book? Yes. New World of Color under the 5 gravestones. Oh, what? What? Hold on. What? 3 up? Oh, this is the color dungeon. Oh, because we're playing the color version. 5 up. 2 to the left. And 1 down. You would rather see me get melted, but you will accept death by chain. Well, there's no going back once you steal. Like, it ruins your save file. You are forever a thief. That was Nintendo's way of teaching kids that you don't steal. Oh no, Honeyshuckle! Yes, please go. I'm so sorry to hear that. Honeyshuckle, I'm so sorry to hear that, but yes, please. That is far more important. Oh, Honeyshuckle, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Honeyshuckle. Please let us know if you need anything. You're amazing, Honeyshuckle, and we are here for you. We're here for you if you need anything, Honeyshuckle. What is this? Apparently nothing. There's not jack shit here. There's Marin. Oh, Blur, I'm glad you found this place. Will you stay and talk to me for a while? Yes, but I need you... Marin, this is great and all, but I need you to come sing to a walrus. I know this sounds crazy. I wonder where these coconut trees come from. Taryn says there is nothing beyond the sea, but I believe there must be something over there. When I discovered you, Blur, my heart skipped a beat. I thought this person has come to give us a message. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I would fly to faraway places and sing for many people. If I wished to the windfish, I wonder if my dream will come true. Hey, are you listening? Link's just fucking asleep. No, she's the one that pulled us out of the ocean. She was the one that pulled us out of the ocean after our shipwreck. Blur, are you listening to me? No! Your head is always in the clouds. Will you please listen to me next time? I wonder where these coconut trees come from. Oh no, she's gonna say it again. Alright, fine. Fine, I'm listening. It's fine. Okay, fine. Welcome, Bearded Gamer 556. Welcome, the Butt Plug Raiders. Welcome, Butt Plug Raiders. Welcome on in. Wow, y'all are gonna fit in perfectly here. Wow. Welcome on in. Y'all are gonna fit in perfectly here. The Butt Plug Raiders. Welcome. How y'all doing? Oh no, Immersa. No, that's not what I called y'all. I just said that they're gonna fit in perfectly here. That's not what I said. I just said that I'm sure they're lovely individuals and they're gonna fit in perfectly here. How y'all doing, Bearded Gamer? Z-Built, how you doing, Z? Bearded Gamer, how you doing, my friend? What were you playing? You were playing some Fortnite. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I love the fact that you have a Naruto. You have a Naruto, or is that is it Minato? I can't tell. It's tiny there. I can't tell if it's Naruto or Minato. It's it's from the Naruto series either way. Does that mean we are the butt? I'm not saying anything of the like. It is Minato. I love it. Hell yeah. No, I'm not rewarding anything. I'm just saying I'm sure they're lovely folks and they're gonna fit in really well here. That's all I'm saying. That is all that I'm saying, is that I'm sure they're lovely individuals and that they're gonna fit in really well here. That's all that I'm saying. That's the only thing that I'm saying. Y'all have arrived on the start of our journey. Our journey to get really hype for The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna try and play as many Zelda games over the course of this next month as we possibly can, starting with The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. We've polished off about 3 dungeons tonight. We're on our way to the 4th dungeon. Valeria, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. Reop, hello. Welcome. Welcome on in. We're actually probably, once we finish this dialogue,
Joe, it is midnight.
Yes.
You know what that means.
Yes, that means that after this dialogue, we're going to save, and we're actually going to play some marbles. So if y'all enjoy marbles on stream, we always play marbles on stream for the final hour of our stream every night. So we're actually, once we finish this little cutscene, if this even counts as a cutscene, I don't know what counted as a cutscene on the Game Boy. I imagine this is a cutscene. As you can see by Apple's excitement, our folks over here are very addicted to marbles. So for the last hour, we're gonna hop into some marbles. I'm just gonna finish reading this dialogue here, but y'all are gonna be more than welcome to join us for some marbles. Thank you so much again for the raid. Y'all are fantastic. Oh, that's right. She's reading it to us again because I said I wasn't listening. Yeah, we read this already, but then she asked me if I was listening, and I said absolutely not. I told her that I dozed off and I took a little napple. Oh yeah, Bearded Gamer, go get some sleep. You gotta take care of yourself after a stream, my friend. Go get some sleep, get a snack, do all of the things, my friend. Thank you so much again for the raid. You are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And I will be trying to pop on by to check out one of your streams in the future. You're amazing, my friend. And I really appreciate it. Alright, this time we're not gonna tell her that we weren't listening. So that she'll stop talking to us. Yeah, I'm totally listening. I'm totally listening. Yep. I want to know everything about you. The walrus wants me to go to him. It doesn't matter. I will go with you to him. You got Baron. Is this your big chance? You can't just pick her up like that, Link. Blur, you can't just go picking people up like that. You can't just go picking them up over your head like that. You can't just go picking people up like they're items that you're gonna stash in your inventory. You can't do that. You can't do that. All right, here we go. We have created. Oh no, Mercy clicked it. I don't know. We named this. You wanted this link named after you. You requested for us to name this link after you. You made the request. All right. So, that is going to conclude our first part of our Zelda marathon. First part of our Zelda marathon, but that's not going to conclude our stream because we're going to play marbles. It's marbles time, baby! Let me get all of our, what game we're playing and everything set up here. Let me switch all that up. And if you enjoy Zelda, we're going to be playing more Link's Awakening tomorrow. Hopefully we can keep this pace up of 3 dungeons. 3 dungeons a night. Which would mean that we should be able to play all the way through Link's Awakening this week. And then next week we can start Minish Cap, which would be nice. Minish Cap is the one that I'm the least familiar with. So that's the one I feel like may take me the most time. Yeah, working 7 hours. No, Immersa, please get some sleep, my friend. You are amazing. You are absolutely incredible, Immersa. You're incredible, my friend. Apple probably will crush all of us. Apple is a pro marbler. Pro marbler. Blur is also incredible when it comes to marbles. Marbles on stream. Let me get these out of here. Good night, Immersa. I'm proud of you. On stream. Playing with viewers. Multiplayer and stream boots giveaway. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening tomorrow. So this adventure will continue tomorrow. You're always close to last. You were on the podium how many times that one night? How many times were you on the podium that one night? What about that one night when you were on the podium like 3 times? I remember, Blur. I remember. Y'all are going on the big screen. Y'all are on the big screen. We've got y'all on the big screen. We're getting marbles on the tiny screen. Marbles is going on the tiny screen. Oh, thank you, Z. It says, just a girl who loves hot dogs. Bard Owl sent me this shirt. And you know what? It's perfect. Also, everybody, my new bootleg Pikachu face mask shipped. I got the one that Dad got me off of Throne. And oh, buddy, am I excited to get it. The one that looks like I'm potentially going to rob a bank as bootleg Pikachu. But yeah, this was sent by one of our wonderful friends, one of our wonderful viewers here on the stream. Actually, the same individual sent me an apron that says, "This girl loves meat." It's kind of hard to see over here. But it's off to the side here. I occasionally put that on, too. Z, how have you been doing, my friend? It's been a little bit. Alright, Grand Prix. Community maps. Use votes. 4 races. Hit us with exclamation point vote in the chat. Exclamation point vote and a number between 1 and 3,492. Boop, boop. And that's for everybody. Anybody out there in chat land can vote. You've been super busy, but doing well. Hell yeah, that's the important thing. I'm sorry to hear you've been super busy. Hopefully it's not bad stuff. Maybe ask me in a couple days when this blizzard. Oh no! What? Like an actual blizzard, or is this like a blizzard in like referential form for like how busy you've been? Deals, hello again, my friend. All right, here we go. First Grand Prix of the evening. Our first Grand Prix. Blur is in. Real blizzard. Oh no! Oh no, please be safe, my friend. If you have to go out anywhere in the weather, please, please, please be safe. Please be safe. Yeah, we're starting to warm up here. So wherever in the world you are, please, please, please be safe if you have to head out in the weather at all. Driving or like any type of commute in that kind of weather is never fun, so please be safe. Travel safely. Apple is in. Deals is in. Ratzel is in. Wait, somebody else is in. Somebody else is in. I see them hiding. Z is in. We're gonna put 60 seconds on the clock. If you are out there in Chatland and you're not in, but you would like to be in, all you have to do is type !play in the chat. That is all you have to do. You just have to type !play. That's it. That is it. That's the only thing you have to do. And then you get a little marble, and then you're off. You're off to the races, literally. The marbles races. We got 25 seconds to race. Yeah, I'm glad that you don't have to go anywhere, because hail can be, like, hail's not too bad, but it can still get a little bit dicey. It is 59 degrees here. And honestly, I prefer the cold weather. I'm not looking forward to the fact that it's getting warmer. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I kind of like the cold weather. I am an individual who has, like, the body temperature of a furnace. So when it starts to get, like, in the, like, high 70s, 80s, and 90s, I cook. Following Ratzel. You prefer warm weather? Yeah, I roast when it gets really warm. I'm usually fine when it's cold because my body is already nice and toasty. Following Ratzel. Here we go. We're dropping. I'm not a fan of driving in the snow. As long as I don't have to go anywhere, I don't mind it. We got some beams. I think these are just for flavor. I don't think these are death beams. Call yourself an ice cube. See, I'm the opposite. I call myself a human furnace. I even run like a slightly higher like body temperature. Whenever they like take my temperature, even when I was a kid, they would take my temperature and it was always like a little bit higher than normal. And they just got accustomed to that. Like they wouldn't think I had a fever because they just got used to the fact that my temperature was a little higher than normal. Oh no, Apple! No! It's 26, but feels like 14. No, Z! Your body temperature is always low. 97.4 is your norm. Oh no. I don't know what my norm is anymore, but I know like whenever I was a kid, they would always talk about how it was always a little bit high. See, I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite of y'all. I'm the exact opposite. See, I'll just send y'all some of my heat. I'll put it in a box. Apple finishing in first place. Z in second place. Here comes Ratzel in third. I'll package it up in a box and I'll send it to y'all. I'll just package it up in like a big ol' like UPS box. Deals in fourth place, Blur in fifth, and myself in last place. Moving on to our second race, the Chill Offbeat Party. Chill Offbeat Party. Hit us with an exclamation point play. Blur is in, Apple is in. Ratzel is in. What we got here? Oh, what What's going on down here? There's a lot of track. Z is in. We got a lot of track down here. But yeah, I really hope the nasty winter weather passes and things go back to normal and like nothing too crazy happens. That's never fun. Like winter weather is nice around the holidays, like Christmas time, because it's nice to look at, but it's not nice when it starts getting in the way of everyday life. I feel like that's the only time that folks like to hear about winter weather is when we're talking like having a white Christmas, like a snowy Christmas. Senator is in! Look at Senator cracking open that treasure chest. Senator, how are you, my friend? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Senator, how was your Tuesday? It's the one and only Senator _JG, a true celebrity. Just got done with D&D. You're feeling good. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. How was D&D? Give us your favorite moment from this session of D&D. What was your favorite moment? What was the highlight? We're going to put 60 seconds on the clock. I don't know how much you're interested in the D&D movie, Senator, but I know Ghost and Megan went to see it sometime, I want to say over the weekend, and they both had rave reviews for how good it was. They really enjoyed it. Z, silver lining about being so cold is being able to keep ice and drinks out on the deck or in the garage. Hell yeah. You already saw? Oh, hell yeah. I saw it and bought the giant T20 that went with them. Oh, hell yeah. So good and you loved it. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Yeah, we talked about it pretty extensively the other night. Because I asked them about like being someone who's not familiar with D&D, how I might enjoy it. We're following Apple. Because I don't know jack shit about D&D. The extent that I know about D&D is the fact that I own a Monsters Handbook just because D&D monsters are cool. We're circling the drain. I mean, a lot of monsters from like Dark Souls and stuff are very inspired by from D&D. Like the mimics alone are very inspired by, or I mean, obviously are inspired by D&D because mimics are just D&D monsters. They said the same thing. Megan said that you may come home and want to like Google some of the factions and stuff in the movie, but aside from that, most of the stuff you really don't need to know. Well, looks like I got a real head start. Oh no, actually, I think Senator has a real head start. Senator's all the way down there already. Senator is all the way down there. Holy potatoes. Wait, no! I have finished in first place. I got ahead somehow. Senator in second. Ratzel in third. Megan, or not Megan, Apple in fourth. We were talking about Megan. Who's next? Who's next? There's like a shakeup. I don't understand what's going on because I feel like Senator was way ahead. I feel like Senator was way ahead. Z in fifth, Blur in sixth, and Deals in seventh place. I feel like Senator was way ahead, and then somehow I dropped first. Huh. That was a real shakeup of a course. Moving on to our third course in this Grand Prix. It's not like the best movie you've ever seen, but it was really fun, really entertaining, and definitely something you'd see again. Hell yeah. Sometime, and they said the same thing about it, and my response to that was that sometimes having a movie that you can just watch and kind of turn your brain off and just enjoy for being fun and entertaining is sometimes the best kinds of movies. Sometimes that's the kind of movie you need in your life. Blur is in, Ratzel's in, Deals is in. Hit us with an exclamation point play. Apple is in. Oh, today is today the day? Today is the day that, or tomorrow's the day. It's after midnight. Today/tomorrow's the day that the Mario movie officially comes out. Z is in, Senator's in. Although I probably will wait until it comes out on digital. In fact, we'll probably do a watch party for it when it comes out. I probably won't go see it in theaters. I don't really have an interest in going to theaters to see it. I keep saying this. But I'll be very curious to see when reviews start coming in and what people start saying about it. Because I'm excited to see what folks think about it. Although it's always hard to go by reviews. Because I feel like people are either going to really love it, or they're going to shit on it. There's never any in-between. That seems like the case with everything these days. You saw John Wick 4. I heard John Wick 4 was fantastic. I don't think I saw John Wick 3. I think I only saw the first two. I don't think I saw the third one. I'm trying to think if I saw the third one. I really liked the first one. The second one was okay, but I don't think I saw the third one. But I've been hearing really good things about the fourth one. I always enjoy a Keanu Reeves movie. We're following Blur. John Wick 4, I've heard basically the cinematography was the best there might ever have been. The character development was meh. I mean, the John Wick movies, what character development? I feel like the John Wick movies are kind of... Oh no! Blur and Apple and Z! I feel like they're another franchise that's like, I want to go just turn my brain off and enjoy, like, action Keanu just beat up a bunch of dudes. Too much action, not enough story, but cinematography was amazing. Most people aren't there for that, so rave reviews, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's like, even the first movie, one of my favorite things though in the first movie is how funny it is. Like those moments where it like cuts away from like the John Wick moments to like the moments with like the mafia guys. And it's like the moments with like the mafia leader, and he's like, "Are you telling me that you killed John Wick's dog? Are you telling me you killed John Wick's dog? Do you know who John Wick is?" And then he goes like into the things that John Wick did. Those are like my favorite parts. Like, not even the parts with John Wick. Those are the moments in the first John Wick movie that are my favorite parts of that movie. Senator in first place, Ransel in second. Like, the action sequences are good, but those are the parts that I feel like really seal that movie. Oh, Senator, that's a really cool marble. And Deals in third place, hell yeah. Yeah, that was a real sudden break. Lance Reddick, the gentleman that played, he was the guy who he was the guy that ran the hotel, I think it was the Continental. And was that the second one or the third one? If that was the third one, then I saw the third one. But if he was also in the second one, then I think I saw the second one. I can't remember. Yeah, he passed like right after the movie came out. Was he in the new movie? Oh, look at this Pac-Man stage. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is like a whole Pac-Man themed level. Oh, this is lovely. He's been in all... Was he in the first one? I don't think he was in the first one, was he? I thought he was in the second one. I thought I've only seen him in one. We got 60 seconds on the clock. I didn't think he was in the first one, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've seen the first one. It's been a real long time since I've seen the first one. Z is in, Blur is in, Senator's in, Ransel's in, Apple's in, and Deals is in. I mean, the first one came out a long time ago. That's a franchise that's still going pretty strong, even a while after. Dupe! Hello, Dupe! It's been so long! Dupe Doggy Dog! Welcome on in, my friend! Long time no see! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! How have you been doing? How's your evening going? Yeah, the John Wick franchise has been going pretty strong for a while now. For Fallen Senator. Especially considering they just tried to bring back the Matrix franchise, and the Matrix franchise flopped. Like, really hard. There's talks of another Shrek. I'm surprised there hasn't been another Shrek. I'm really surprised they haven't tried to milk the Shrek franchise for everything it's worth. Honestly, kudos to who is that makes the Shrek movies? That's not Illumination, is it? That's not Illumination. Who makes the Shrek? That can't be Illumination. Illumination would milk it for everything it's worth. DreamWorks. Kudos to DreamWorks. Because I'm surprised they have not milked Shrek for everything that it's worth. Fallen Senator. You're doing great. You just finished work. Oh no, I'm glad you're out. You're safe. You're sound. You're getting to relax now. That's the important thing, dude. You're safe. You're free. Shrek 5 incoming. I'm surprised that we're not up to like Shrek 15 at this point. I'm really surprised we're not up to Shrek 15. I'm surprised that there's not like a Minions equivalent to Shrek, where it's like the Donkey equivalent of the Shrek movies. Where it's not even Donkey, it's like Donkey and Dragon's children. I was just starting to say that, Z. You did see the Fast 10. I have never seen a Fast and Furious movie. I have never seen a Fast and Furious movie. Never. They're not my kinds of movies. You saw the first one when it was new and nonsense. Yeah, those are just like, I don't have any interest in them. You own all of them? They're just not my... I remember there was one. Deals in first place, Senator in second, Apple in third, Ratzel in fourth. I remember there was one when I was in high school that was real popular. I think it was like Tokyo Drift. Myself in fifth, Z in sixth, Blur in seventh, and Dupe in eighth place. I think Tokyo Drift was real popular when I was in high school. That one was like, I remember being really, really popular. Third place in the Grand Prix, we've got Apple. Second place, we've got The Reals Deals. And first place, whoa! Look at that treasure! Look at that treasure. The treasure that is Senator _ JG, the Grand Prix champion. Grand Prix champion Senator JG, who is also receiving a Stream Loot Pack. You have a Stream Loot Pack en route, my friend. Fourth place in the Grand Prix, we've got Ratzel. Fifth place, we got Z. Sixth place, we got myself. Seventh place, we got Blur. And eighth place, we got Dupe. That is an amazing ball. Right, I'm gonna do... You know what? Let's do a Battle Royale. We haven't done a Battle Royale in a while. Let us do a Battle Royale. We haven't done a Battle Royale in a while. We'll do one little quick Battle Royale. Hit us with an exclamation point play. Blur is in. Blur has entered the fray. Apple is in. Deals is in. Remember, once the Battle Royale starts, you can do exclamation point target, and you can add another contender to target them. Because this is a battle to see who the last marble standing will be in this Battle Royale. Z is in. Or you can just let your marble auto target and let your marble take matters into their own hands. We're gonna put 60 seconds on the clock. If you are out there in Chatland, hit us with an exclamation point play. We got 6 marbles on the field. Senator is in. Senator, are you going to design any new courses this season? What happened? Why are you a treasure? You won the last Grand Prix. You were the Grand Prix champion. We commented that you were treasure because your treasure chest was on the podium. Let's see, who haven't we followed? I don't think we followed. Whoa! Whoa, Blur is targeting me. Whoa. Oh no, Dupe, I think you were just a second too late. I'm so sorry, my friend. I think you were a second too late. I'm so sorry. Well, Senator is amazing. Senator is absolutely amazing. Probably this weekend or after the 17th when you're back. Hell yeah, I'm excited. Definitely let us know once you have some. Oh, Deals takes out Ratzel. Ratzel's been eliminated. Deals is gunning for Senator now. Oh, Senator has been eliminated. Deals is out for blood. And as of right now, Deals is unscathed. Oh, we've got some first blood on Deals. This is a real battle. This is a real battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got a real battle of the marbles here. Why are so many people out? You've been out for a little bit, so I don't know if folks are targeting you. Your marble was eliminated a little while ago. Apple was eliminated. Oh no, Blur has eliminated me. Oh no. Yeah, Senator and Ratzel were taken out like almost immediately. Oh, we got Deals and Z are not in great shape right now. Deals, I think, is falling back a little bit, allowing themselves some distance. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh no, Z has eliminated Deals. Blur, the Battle Royale champion. Blur. The Battle Royale champion, Blur. The Fluffy Cheetah. Battle Royale champion. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what new tracks you make, Senator. Alright, we're gonna go back to Grand Prix. We're gonna use votes. 3-race Grand Prix. Hit us with exclamation point vote. Exclamation point vote and a number between 1 and 3,493. Exclamation point vote and a number between 3,493. This will be our second to last Grand Prix of the evening. Hell yeah, Blur. I believe in you. Now, here we go. Here we go. Hit us with an exclamation point play. Moose is in. Hello, Moose. Hello, hello, hello. Apple is in. Blur is in. Hello, hello. Z is in. Ratzel is in. Deals is in. Moose, how are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Senator is in. What do we got here? Oh, look at this. What do we got here? Wonder if this is one where only certain paths head to the finish line. This ought to be interesting. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Good, better today than yesterday because you found Pikachu and Gengar Squishmallows like my Gengar Squishmallow. We got a Gengar Squishmallow that Allie sent us. Gengar Squishmallow. Allie sent this to us. The wonderful Ratlord Allie sent us a Gengar Squishmallow. We got Gengar. He's always back here. Ever watching. Ever watchful of the stream. Keeping an eye on y'all. Making sure that y'all don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Which isn't very much. He's always right there over my shoulder. 13 seconds to race. Good night, Senator. You're amazing. Get a good night's sleep, my friend. Get all of the rest. All of the rest and more. You're incredible, my friend. You are incredible. We're following Moose. The wonderful Fluffy Moose. Good night, Senator. Oh, we got stepped. This is hindrance. So where are we just going to drop down and... Where are we going? How are we going to get... How are we going to be sure we get over there? Okay. Alright, I guess we're okay. Oh, Senator, you take care. You're amazing, my friend. You are incredible. Alright, we're dropping. Dropping into the speed bumps here. Headed down the left side. There's a Remoraid in chat. Z finishing in first place. Ratzel in second. Senator in third. Myself in fourth. Apple in fifth place. Moose in sixth. Comes Blur in seventh. We got the Reels Deals fighting against those poppers to drop into eighth place. Moving on to the second race in our Grand Prix. Welcome back, Moose. You're having food. Food is very important. You gotta get food. Food is very, very important. Hit us with an exclamation point play. We got Blur. We got Deals. You actually got, and yes, much like the one you have, you actually got, I actually almost got you one until Flannel told you that you already have. Oh yeah, Ratlord Alley. The wonderful Ratlord Alley got me one. Yeah, Alley managed to find them, I want to say about a month ago? I think it was about a month ago that Alley managed to find them. And Alley picked me up one. I appreciate it though, you're freaking amazing. Mimi, hello! Welcome back, Mimi. Welcome back. Deals is in, Mimi's in, Blur's in, Apple's in, Ratzel's in, Moose is in. We're gonna put 60 seconds on the clock. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Z is in. got here? Ooh, what is this? Wow, this looks like it could be a Mario Kart course. Holy potatoes. This is crazy looking. Holy potatoes. You know, it'd be really cool if when they do the Squishmallows, if they did like a really rare chance that when you go to the store and find them, they have shiny ones. You're at a hardware store getting a cooking pot and hand mixer for your mom when you saw them on a girl's cart to put out. And I was like, I really hope those are for sale and aren't just her. That's amazing. I think Allie found them at Target. Because that was like the big thing, was that they were going to sell them at Target. We're following Mimi. That's what they should totally do. That would be really cool marketing. Like how Funko Pops does the chase pops, where there there's like a percentage chance that you can find the chase alternates. This is not as high intensity as I was hoping. You want to check? I wanted to check Target for them when you were in the States. Oh, do they not have Target in Canada? Is Target not a Canada thing? I was not aware of that. I didn't realize that Target was not a Canada thing. I've learned a lot about Canada through our Canadian friends. We used to, but it's not. Oh, I see. I had no idea. I had no idea. This is not as high intensity as I was expecting. We have a lot of lovely friends in Canada. Like a whole lot of lovely friends in Canada. Is there a reason that they're not in? And actually, maybe you said already why they're not. Nope, you didn't. Is there a reason why they didn't work out in Canada? Because I mean, Target is really popular. I'm not a big fan of Target, but like a lot of people love Target in the US. Walmart crushed them. People went crazy when our Target opened, and we already had like a pretty significant Walmart here. So a lot of folks were like, oh, who cares? We already have Walmart. But then Target opened, and everyone was like, we love it here. We love Target. We're Target shoppers now. Yeah, like, see, Mimi. Mimi loves Target. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people love Target. I like to go wherever has the best deal. Or where's the most convenient. Or if Amazon will bring it to my house. And I don't have to go outside and I can just pick it up off of my front porch in my underpants. I mean, no, I totally don't pick up my packages on my front porch in my underpants. I totally don't do that. Totally never do that. I think Mimi, I think you're in the lead right now, Mimi. Oh, you're losing. Oh no, you're losing so much speed here in the elevator. No, get out there, catch it up. Get out of the elevator. Get out of the elevator. Get out of the elevator. Get out of there. Yeah, you don't want to go through there. Don't go into the middle. Oh no, the steps. Not the steps. Don't let anyone in the step with you. Okay, Moose has been eliminated. No, Moose. No, what happened, Moose? What happened? Moose was eliminated. No, Moose. No, what happened? Okay, unless anything crazy happens, I think you're making good time here. You're making really good time here, Mimi. You're making really good time. Although this is okay. Okay, you're out. Oh no, but not the windmill. Oh no, Blur caught up. Oh no, that means this could be any. Oh, and Deal's caught up. This is anybody's game. Oh, Mimi in first place. Congratulations, and Blur in second. Myself in third. Deal's in fourth place. Here comes Ratzel. Ratzel in fifth place. Apple in sixth. Here comes Z. Z dropping in seventh. Moving on to the third race in the Grand Prix. You still have to take a bite of your matzo burger and just couldn't handle both. A matzo burger? That sounds amazing. A matzo burger sounds absolutely amazing. Moose is in. Blur is in. Ratzel is in. Oh no, Moose, have you heard the new cursed blurp that Flannel has? Mimi is in. Deals is in. Apple is in. It's the most cursed rendition of the Wheels on the Bus that I've ever heard in my lifetime. He's popped in several times tonight to play it. And he also popped into Mumble's stream earlier to play it. It is the most cursed rendition of the Wheels on the Bus that I've ever heard in my lifetime. It is haunting. Like, it's not anything too horrible, but it's also it sends chills up my spine. We got a minute on the clock. A good old 60 seconds on the clock. If you are out there in Chatland, hit us with an exclamation point play. It is absolutely haunting. Z is in. Let's see what we got here. What are we looking at? What is this? We've got some geometry in the sky. Someone just did their geometry homework in marbles. Someone was like, "Hang on, I'm building a marbles course, but also I have to do my geometry homework." Hold on. My mom said I have to do my geometry homework. All right, here we go. Rowan Ransel. We got green tubes. Green tubes for days. Into the corkscrew. Oh, everyone's gunning for the first place. Oh, Apple. Apple has claimed the lead.
The wheels on the bus go round
no,
and
Apple,
round,
no.
round and
Apple,
round,
no.
round and round.
Oh no, Apple found it. Oh no, Apple found it. Oh no. Oh no, Apple found it. No. Oh, I hate it. That's the blurb that Flannel found. Oh, it's haunting. And not in a good... You love it. Why? It's horrifying. Ooh, you're expecting much worse? It like sends chills down my spine. Mimi finishing in first place. Z in second place. The Fluffy Moose in third. Ratzel in fourth. Myself in fifth. Apple in sixth. Deals in seventh. Here comes Blur. You'd rather that than the Caillou? Well, the Caillou one I have added to the blocked blurps. The Caillou one is blocked on here. We don't speak of the Caillou one. Blur. finishes in 8th place. Moving on to the final race in the Grand Prix. You know, like, I still don't like it. It makes me like, ooh. It makes me feel like some kind of way. Hit us with an exclamation point play. Blur is in, Mimi is in. Moose is in. The wheels on the bus song that makes me I don't know, it like sends shivers up my spine. Z is in, Apple is in, Ratzel is in. There's just something about like the pitch. Maybe it's because I have headphones on too, that it like penetrates my ears in a way that it just like it gets in there. It's like that lady is ASMR in my ears. The Caillou one, we don't speak of the Caillou one. It's a very unsettling blurb with a lot of potentially questionable sounds. We have blocked it on the channel, so you don't have to worry about hearing it. It's not the Daddy Caillou one. We like that one. We like that one because that one triggers Ghost. We like that one. That one triggers Ghost. We like that one. We got 43 seconds to race. Hit us with an exclamation point play. What do we got? What are we looking at here? We got pegs. We got... Oh, this looks like a really straightforward one. This one looks pretty straightforward. This one looks like it's going to be really straightforward. Nothing too crazy. Nothing super crazy. Here we go. We're dropping. We are dropping. Oh, Apple. Masterfully getting out of there. That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. That was a perfect execution. Oh, getting a little bit stuck in here, though. Oh, Moose was the one to get out of there without a problem. Apple choosing to go down the left side. I think almost everyone else went down the right. But some other folks are coming down the left. We're dropping into the funnel. Apple and Moose neck and neck. We got a block situation, but Apple said no thank you. Apple said no thank you. Apple said no thank you to those blocks. No thank you, says I. Will Apple secure first place? Apple will! Apple has secured first place. Z in second place. It could be a toss-up here for third. Looks like it's gonna be Deals in third place. Moose in fourth place. Spooky Mimi for fifth place. Blur in sixth. Ratzel in seventh. Where am I? And I dropped in 8th place. The Marbles bridesmaid tonight? Not necessarily. There's still time. There's still time to make a comeback. 3rd place in the Grand Prix, we got Z. Z in 3rd place. 2nd place, that's still a really good placement. You are still on the podium. Blur in 2nd place on that podium. And in 1st place, we got Spooky Mimi. Spooky Mimi on that podium, getting a Stream Loot pack. I am convinced that Spooky Mimi is a professional at this game. I don't know how you do it. If we kept track of who had the most Grand Prix victories, I'm pretty sure that Spooky Mimi would have the most. 4th place, we got Apple. 5th place, we got Ratzel. 6th place, myself. 7th place, Moose. 8th place, The Reals Deals. And 9th place, Senator _ JG. I am convinced that Mimi would have the most Grand Prix victories. I think Apple might give them a run for their money, but I think between the two of them, they're probably pretty close. Community maps. Use votes. 4 races. Hit us with an exclamation point vote and a number between 1 and 3,494. This is going to be our final Grand Prix of the evening. Final Grand Prix. Yeah, we got 3. And as is tradition, we always do a 99% elimination for our final race of the evening. Hit us with an exclamation point play. Blur is in. Deals is in. Moose is in. Ratzel is in. Well, this one kind of looks like an amusement park. I feel like we're going to the amusement park. We got 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds until race. Z is in. Yeah, this one just looks like we're going to the amusement park. Everyone prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves for fun. At Ye Old Amusement Park. Ye Old Amusement Park. No thank you, says I. You don't want to go to the amusement park? That dart up arrow. I thought you were saying no to the amusement park. I thought you didn't want to go. You do? Okay. Like, well, Apple doesn't want to go to the amusement park, everybody. Amusement park is closed. Apple said no. We're following Z. Apple said no thank you. Here we go, we're headed down the tubes. Down these rascally RNG tubes. Into the funnel. Who will drop first? This is a long tunnel. Oh my gosh, look at how long this tunnel is. Who's gonna drop first? I think it might be Ratzel. Oh, I think it's gonna be Ratzel or the Fluffy. Actually, it's gonna be the Fluffy Moose. Moose and Blur. Blur is also down there really quick. There we go. We got a whole shake-up up there in the front of the pack. Oh, Mimi. Mimi lost some speed there. Losing a lot of speed. Headed up the elevator to the top. We got a double elevator situation. Headed on up. Headed on a triple elevator situation. Quadruple elevator situation. Oh, we got bombs. We've got bombs. Into the old whirly gig and down into the funnel. We got a block situation. Nope. Apple's been eliminated. Oh, we appear to have come to a standstill. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem good. We're making a little bit of progress though. We're not at a full standstill. This is like waiting in line at the amusement park. You gotta wait in line before you can get there. You gotta wait in line before you get to the amusement park. This is like every amusement park ever. All right, we're entering the whirlpool. Blur and myself dropping. Z dropping. We got another elevator situation. I don't know where we're going. It's so hard to tell. Oh no! Oh no, Mimi! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mimi is stuck, and Mimi has decided to carry on the chaos and has also gotten Z stuck. I think y'all are stuck. Like stuck. Like triple stuck. I don't think y'all are going anywhere. Uh-oh. Well, let's see how everybody else is doing. We'll check back in with them later. I think they may be stuck. Yeah, at least y'all have a friend. Like, you're not alone. You won't be alone when the wall of fire shows up. What are the chances that one of y'all got stuck and then the other one perfectly landed so that you managed to also get the other one stuck? The wall of fire. You know, the great wall of fire. You know, the great wall of fire. Doesn't every amusement park have a wall of fire that shows up after everyone goes home? Oh, we got bombs. Oh, of course I would run right into a bomb. The chaos gremlin that I am. Okay, we got some steps. Deals finishing in first place. Holy crap, Deals finished really fast. Oh, the wall of fire is gonna be triggered now. Are y'all still stuck? Y'all are still stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. At least we know where to look for you. Uh-oh. Oh, Blur is getting the shake around. Oh, your marble got sick at the amusement park. I don't think your marble even made it to the amusement park. Your marble got sick looking at them. Z and Mimi have been eliminated. No, the wall of fire. Oh, no. Oh, no. Deals in first place. Ratzel in second. Myself in third. Moose in fourth. And Blur in fifth place. Oh, no. Poor Z and Mimi. Oh, no. You were like, you know those people who go to amusement parks with their family, but they can't go on the rides, and they also can't watch their family go on the rides because they get sick just watching like the spinning rides, so they have to like sit a little ways away with their back to the ride. That was y'all's marbles. Z is in, Ratzel's in, Deals is in, Blur is in, Apple is in, Moose is in. Granny Chili's like that too. Whenever we would go to the amusement park when I was a kid, Granny Chili would not be able to watch us on any of the spinny rides. Mimi is in. Even like the really minor ones, like if we would go on like the merry-go-round, which doesn't even spin that fast, Granny Chili would not be able to watch. I can't go on spinning rides anymore. I get really sick to my stomach. But when I was a kid, I was fine. I think I could watch them, I just can't go on them. I get really sick to my stomach when I go on them. Which was surprising because I was worried that when the first time I played VR, I was really worried that I was going to get motion sick. But surprisingly, I didn't. We got 44 seconds to race. Yeah, I went on that that one ride where they don't even strap you in, they just like put you against the wall because it spins so fast that it suctions you to the wall. I went on that once and it was not a good time after. That's all I'm gonna say. It was not a good time after. I had to take a nice trip to the restroom after. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. We're following deals. It was after that trip that I was like, I don't think I should be going on spinning rides anymore. That was the only time I ever did, and that was the last time I ever went on a spinning ride. And I was like, I think I'm at the point where I don't do spinning rides anymore. Because I think that was the last time I was to an amusement park. Those poppers came out of nowhere! Where did those poppers come from? Because I haven't been to an amusement park, I think in like 12 to 14 years? We used to go all the time because we have an amusement park near here. I mean, by when I say near here, it's like maybe an hour and a half away. But I mean, that's still fairly close. Like that's close enough that you can go, like in the summer months as like a day trip. Like if you go first thing in the morning. Speaking of amusement parks, I've been wanting to play Roller Coaster Tycoon on stream for forever now, and I still haven't gotten around to it. We played it once a long time ago, like in the early days of the stream, but I've been meaning to go back to it again to cause chaos and let y'all have like stream loot cards to pick things for me to do, and I haven't done that. I need to do that one of these days. What happened to Moose, Ratzel, Mimi, and Apple? What happened to half of the people in the race? I was in first place, though, which is nice. Z in second, Blur in third, and Deals in fourth place. But what happened to all y'all? What happened? All right, moving on to My Diabolical World. Moose, you've only ever been car sick once, and it was because you had a really bad flu. Oh, no. You couldn't get out of going where we were going because it was to a Christmas party, and there was no one who could stay home with you. Oh, hold on, chat scroll. With you, so you slept you slept at the house. You slept at the house the party was at. Oh no, Moose! I'm so sorry. So if I read in the car for a long time, I get sick. I'll get car sick. So I can't, like, if I know I'm going for a long trip, I as much as I'd like as like a passenger to read, I can't. Because for some reason there's something about like this, like the book, like, because it's like kind of swaying. For some reason that makes me like sick to my stomach. Mimi is in, Blur is in, Z is in, Deals is in. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's just something about like the way, like when like kind of the car is like swaying a little bit and the text on the page is swaying like with the movement of the car. There's something about that that just makes me sick to my stomach. Apple is in. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Whoa! What is it? Whoa! Whoa, look at this! Whoa! Onion rings, man. They required your attention and you don't get car sick at all? Your friend Sweets, however, has to ride in the front seat no matter what, and can't read at all, both text or a book. She sleeps 90% of the time. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Dupe! Welcome back, my friend! Let's get this money. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't know what it is about reading. I just can't, like, I can play video game, like, if I take my Switch, I'm perfectly, like, I can play a game. I can play the Switch in the car. I have no problem. But it's something about, like, reading a book in the car. Like, trying to focus on the text in the book. There's just something about that. Just, like, the focus that it takes to try and concentrate on the text in the book. We're following Dupe. Also, Dupe, I love that. I love your display picture. I absolutely love your display picture. I don't know if I've ever looked at your display picture before, but I absolutely love that. That is amazing. That's incredible. Oh no, Deals was eliminated. I feel like Deals is eliminated right out of the gate way too often. Moose was also eliminated. It sums you up just right, hell yeah. Oh no, Moose. But I feel like with Deals, there's so many times where I don't even see there being possible. Oh no, Dupe! Dupe, you jumped over the finish. You had Apple! Apple had too much zest. Apple, you were so zesty. Apple! Did you see? Apple! Apple was zooming! Apple was zooming! Where's Blur? Blur? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Blur, we're here with you. We're here with you, Blur. We are here with you at the end. We will wait for the wall. We will wait the minute and 13 seconds with you. We will wait. The worst part is you can see the finish line. There's the finish line right there. You can almost reach out and tell, like, you could reach your hand out. Your little marble can reach out its marble hand, if only it had hands, because it doesn't have hands, it's a marble. If only it had hands, it could reach its hands out and it could touch it. If only Apple could have, like, split that zest and given some of that zest to Blur and cut down some of that zest and not flown off the field, that would have been perfect. I'm making it so much. I feel like I am. When you're in the car, you have to put your earbuds in, put music on, and zone out. Otherwise, you get so sick you throw. Oh no, Blur! No! You know, help me. Oh, here comes the wall. Here comes the wall. Oh. First place, we got Spooky Mimi. Second place, Ratzel. Third place, myself. And fourth place, Z. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you know what? You know what that is going to bring us to. You know what that is going to bring us to. That is going to bring us to our final race of the evening. The final race of the evening. The penultimate race of the evening. Our 99% elimination race of the evening. And that calls for a prediction. Calls for a prediction. If you're feeling spicy, if you're feeling wacky, if you're feeling wild, if you're feeling like a believer, feel free to bet some points. If you're feeling like a non-believer, feel free to bet even more points. We haven't had anyone survive a 99% in a while. It's been a while since anyone survived a 99%. Tonight could be the night. Let's see, we've got the main dad. We got the main dad. We got, oh. This looks like an absolute gauntlet. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Is that an owl? Is that an owl up there? There's an owl. It's almost like Bard Owl is here with us. It's almost like Bard Owl is here with us right now. It's almost like the one and only Bard Owl is here with us right now. Hazel, hello again, my friend. How are you this evening, Hazel? Hello, hello, hello. You love owls. We also love owls. I mean, owls are one of my favorite animals, even aside from the fact that we have a lovely friend that goes by Bard Owl. I mean, turtles are my #1 favorite animal, but owls are also up there for me. You're doing good. I'm doing fantastic, and I'm really glad to hear you're doing well. You haven't been on a plane? I haven't been on a plane since I was 16. I've only been on a plane technically twice, once to go to the place I was going and once to return. Which the place I was going was that, well, actually, technically I was on a plane to go to the place, the halfway point of the place I was going, and then one to go to the actual place I was going, and then one to come back to the halfway point, and then one to come back to the actual point. So I guess it was technically 4 planes, but that's like a technicality. Alright, the prediction is over. We don't have many believers tonight. We have very few believers, but for the few believers we have, if we have a survivor in this race, those 2 believers that we do have will make an absolute killing. They will make a killing. Cheetahs are your favorite animal? Hell yeah. Turtles are my favorite animal. I relate to turtles. You 1000% hate takeoff when flying? I don't remember much about flying. It was so long ago. I was 16. I'm 32 now. That was like half. That was exactly half of my life ago. Half of my life, like the life that I've lived at this point, has gone by since the last time I was on a plane. That's how long ago it was. You didn't see the prediction? Oh no! It's passed now. I'm so sorry, Deals. Maybe that's for the best, though. Maybe you've saved yourself some points tonight. We're gonna follow Ratzel to start. I imagine we're not gonna follow anybody for long. You're going back to Finland in June? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You ever thought you liked moose as an animal, but you legitimately can say moose are some of your favorite animals? Hell yeah. You have noticed you always yell at me whenever we may or may not do anything of questionable nature to anything even remotely related to meese and video games.
Today's subject is
Mimi was eliminated. No, our first fallen in the 99% elimination course. We got a block situation. Deals is stuck in the blocks. I think my favorite animal's definitely changed since. Wait, are we in? I feel like we're in like a purgatory. Hazel's been eliminated. Because y'all are getting launched back up here. Why are y'all getting launched back up here? Oh no, y'all don't want to get launched back up here. Oh no, y'all are getting deposited into the void. Dupe was eliminated. Oh no, y'all are getting deposited. Oh no, this is a deposit straight into the void, I think. Oh no. I don't know if I've ever seen a moose in person, to be honest. I've seen deer in person. There goes Ratzel. Y'all are getting... Oh, there goes Moose. Blur. Oh, Blur is waiting for a deposit. We'll wait with you, Blur. Blur is waiting for a deposit. You've seen a bear? I have also seen a bear in person. There goes Blur. We're following Z. Oh! And you're gonna get launched back here? No! Oh, this is a troll course. This is a troll course. No, this is a troll course. Oh no, this is a troll course, and now Z is waiting for a deposit. This is a troll course. Now Z's waiting for a deposit. There I go, I've been deposited. It's just the Reels deal. I'm pretty sure the Reels deals is on the other side waiting to be deposited. I'm pretty sure we're all just waiting for our deposit. There goes Z. There goes Deals. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for the believers. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, see, maybe it was in your best best bet that you didn't see the prediction, Deals. Because there were no survivors. There were no survivors this day. In the 99% elimination. There were no survivors. No survivors this day. But we get to see the Grand Prix finalists. In third place, we got me! We got me! In second place, we got Ratzel. And in first place... In first place, we got the Reels Deals. You were first place in the Grand Prix, my friend. First place in the Grand Prix. The Reels Deals in first place. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Fourth place, we had Spooky Mimi. Fifth place, Z. Sixth place, Blur. Seventh place, Moose. Eighth place, Dupe Doggy Dog. Ninth place, Apple. And 10th place, Hazel. Congratulations. Yeah, you came out on top. You still came out on top, my friend. You still came out on top. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, the Grim Reaper. Oh, that one's kind of cool. That one's actually really cool. The Grim Reaper. That one's actually really cool. You love that marble? Hell yeah. The Grim Reaper. Alright, well that. Oh god. Our transition didn't work properly there. I don't know what happened there. That. You have a skull collection. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got that one earlier. Hell yeah. Oh, I feel like that one's gonna fit your spooky aesthetic, Mimi. Hell yeah. That is going to bring us to the conclusion of this evening's stream. That's going to bring us to the conclusion of this evening's stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Does anybody have anyone that they would like to recommend for a raid candidate this evening? Are any of our lovely friends streaming? Let's take a peek. Who's online? I see Tater is online. Ghost? Is Ghost streaming? Oh, is Ghost back? Ghost is streaming! This is Ghost's grand return! This is Ghost's grand return! They're playing D&D, yeah! Ghost is back! Ghost is back, baby! Hell yeah! Ghost is back! Hell yeah! Oh, Dupe, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. You're amazing! You are fantastic! Absolutely fantastic! Thank you so much for hanging out! Y'all are incredible. But yeah, let's raid Ghost. Ghost just came back from taking off a couple weeks to go on vacation. So let's raid Ghost. Let's go show Ghost some love. Deals, you're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. Tomorrow, we're going to get back to some Zelda. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, more Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening at 8 p.m. And then Marbles at midnight, as always. We always jump into Marbles at midnight. I think that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got for you tonight. So let's get our raid. Yeah, it's Zero Ost. Pepper. Let's get our raid countdown started. Y'all are incredible. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all are freaking fantastic. Good night, Blur. Have a great night. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. Z, please be careful. Please be careful in the weather tomorrow. Please, please, please be careful in the weather tomorrow. You're amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. But please, please, please be careful in the weather. Moose, have a great night. You are amazing. You are fantastic. Dupe, thank you so much for hanging out. Mimi, you are fantastic. Please get some rest. Deals, thank you so much for hanging out. Apple, thank you so much for all your help tonight. I'm scrolling up through chat. Let's see. Hazel, thank you so much for hanging out. You're amazing. I appreciate you very, very much. If anybody else is lurking and hanging out in the shadows, y'all are incredible. I appreciate y'all very, very much, and I hope y'all are having a lovely evening. I will see y'all tomorrow for some more of our Zelda marathon. Yeah, that's it. I hope everybody has a lovely evening. Y'all have a great night.